We are Legends of Evantris. This is Icebound. Lend us your strength and join us. It is the night before Winter's Eve. In all directions, save for the severe snowstorm that rages around you, there is darkness. Standing now on a great frozen river, you recognize how truly alone and lost you all are. Both banks completely shrouded from view, the sky is veiled by gusting, turbulent, violent ice and snow. The events that brought you to this place fade as you gaze upon that which hunts you. Before you now, the terrible, monstrous, dreadful vision of a monstrosity stands poised, nearly 10 feet tall in its vicious posture. Nightmares would shrink from its malevolent force. Gray skin stretches taut over its enormous muscled frame. 4 wicked antlers twist out of its shuddering skull. It arches its back and screams at the sky in seeming delight for the coming meal. A veritable banquet before its cursed, empty, cavernous eyes. No breath is visible as it howls. Only 3 baleful and bloodied skeletal jaws. The shriek is over in an instant. All goes silent from the pain, and you feel your ears pop. The river ice you stand on shatters and breaks free. What was a stable frozen watercourse suddenly releases from its jam, and the already slick surface rocks and bumps and grinds and turns under your feet. The thick layer of ice breaks apart, and the rushing water underneath immediately begins carrying you down its rushing current. Everything is muted, echoey, soft, as though you've been submerged underwater. The sudden shift pulls you all off your feet, and you fall hard to the unyielding floor of ice. Cold, deafened, scared, your minds momentarily retreat into yourselves and your lives flash before each of you. Barnabas, what memory occurs to you in this moment?
I think back to being a young Triton on my first tide hunting ship, sea monster ship. And I think back to how scared I was when I encountered my first sea monster. And it, despite its massive size, dwarfing this creature, it still isn't even close to as terrifying as what's before us.
Yornir, what memory occurs to you?
Yornir thinks back on all of the blight and sickness that he's seen in his long life in Mammoth. Animals rotting away from within, plants crumbling and dying. But all of that felt natural. It was sort of the natural way as he looks at this thing that seems of nature, but is so unnatural.
Queenie, what memory flashes before your eyes?
The image of Honey being killed by one of these things. And knowing that, looking towards her sister and knowing that this is the time for justice.
Scrim.
Scrim thinks back to the moment that he was the most scared that he's ever been in his entire life, which is right before the quill touched that parchment paper, and he began to sign his name, and thinking, well, if I'm to fall here and be devoured, then maybe the chase will finally be over.
Taishen.
I think back to the first morning I woke up and couldn't find Mei Li, and when I set out into the forest and came across the crossing, the first crossing to jump across, and I feel like I could always see it in my head, and peering into blackness and almost feeling like it's extending miles out in front of me, like impossible.
The five of you stand, reliving these moments. You land on the ground, reliving these moments, and then look up and are snapped right back to reality. Adrenaline fills your veins. You feel it pumping in your heart. There is no flight. Could this be your end? Everyone roll for initiative.
This could be our end. The answer to that question is yes, this could be.
Don't fuck me, Kemma. Don't fuck me, Kemma. Here we go.
Oh boy.
That's good. That's really impressive that you did all that, because I feel like, honestly, you could have turned the camera on, blown the whistle, and been like, roll.
Also,
Can
Soul
you
Robin,
pass me a
thank you so much for the
writing
tier 1
utensil?
sub.
Thank you for the sub.
Yeah,
Soul
14
Robin.
months. I guess I can celebrate the streak with
Can
an
you roll
arc
my dice
close with a
That's a
cannibal
pencil.
monster. Thank you.
That's what we're doing.
Yes.
Thank you.
This was in my ear, but
Yeah, and I suppose I'm going to have to actually play my
here's a good
part in this role.
Battle music.
Not just the battle music, but...
oh shit! Not just the battle music, he says, but the actual Wendigo. Oh, fudge.
Let me make sure. Do barbarians get anything to initiative? Richard Mays?
Eventually, I believe.
Advantage.
Right now?
Well, it would say a little A next to your initiative token. You might not have it yet.
No.
No, I
Okay,
don't
you
think.
don't
I think
have
that's
it
like I think it's like a 5 or a
Improved danger
6.
sense, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, very cool, very cool.
20
What the fuck do I do to you people?
20 to 30, perhaps?
22.
22.
Nice.
I'll read it for everybody. So Robin says, is it bad that I want Andy/Scrim to suffer? Not just Scrim, but Andy.
Yeah. I don't want Scrim to suffer.
What did I do to you?
I don't want just Scrim to suffer.
15 to 20.
17.
Not me, not this guy. Who's got 2 goblin thumbs and didn't get 15?
2, you got green thumbs, 2 of them.
That's right.
Oh, thank God.
10 to 15.
9.
12.
No, sorry. Still not me.
Oh, sorry, I got 17.
17.
And Daisy got 11. Sorry, I'm rolling for her hit points.
Okay, I think I have everyone. Barnabas, what were you?
17.
Queenie,
go first, Queenie?
what was Queenie?
It's also
Also
7.
I got
17.
points
Okay.
are 3d8 plus 3. So
May I go first, Queenie?
Huh?
May I go before you look at 17?
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
I'm last. Scrim's last.
Okay.
And then after Taishen is
Something horrible, I'm sure.
Daisy.
I don't have a
I'm getting my 3d20s.
Daisy. So
Oh,
Daisy goes here.
Yep, between us. Yep.
All right. And
You
let
might
me
add
just
proficiency to
do it like this. I'm going to take a little
initiative,
extra
right?
time to get geared up here. One moment.
Yeah, please.
Some subclasses do, I think.
I mean, I do because I'm a Herringon.
Can I just?
Yeah,
I mean, wait. Do I wait?
Gloomstalker
Can I
might
just-
as well.
Can I just thank you right in this moment?
Thank me.
For the painted Titanic.
Yeah, duh.
Well, it's real sloppy, but if you want to look at them, you can.
I mean, I couldn't have even done that.
Yeah.
It would have been one coat all the way around.
It's extremely sloppy.
Yeah, you should look at Jericho. I just that was my best effort, and it's a disaster. He's literally just one shade of brown. Soul Robin is correct. I have to make it to level 7.
7. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, so I don't even have that.
No, that's right. You don't have it.
Yeah, because we were like 6.
Wait, Feral Instinct. Maybe as a beast. Maybe only I get it.
Let's take a moment. Put yourself where you want to be, so long as it is on the central ice flow.
Okay.
Do we know where the beast
myself
is?
way over
Daisy
here.
would be close to.
Are we?
Queen,
It's fine
towards the back.
if you want
I
to.
think I would have been like,
Shall we all
Here.
quickly pause here?
oh,
Can I map mode it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me, that was a burp.
Oh, what the fuck?
oh.
Can we just for a second
Yeah,
appreciate?
can I see it?
Oh, every barbarian
Holy
gets that.
smokes!
This is what we're fighting tonight.
That is amazing.
Look at this.
Jesus.
Wow, what a great paint job.
You want to look at it?
Yeah.
Thank you for
Just
your
don't
guidance,
drop it.
Rich, in
Oh my
painting,
god,
and
$1,000,000% I'm gonna break
for
it.
the varnish that you have provided that makes his hands look especially cleany and like
Look at
actually bloody and reflective, like
Speaking
they're
of which,
fresh.
It's got
Where
two
did you fuckers
total.
put my varnish?
Oh, it's right over here.
Okay, cool, thanks.
I know where it is.
It's got two like separate, entirely complete deer skulls that form the mouths.
Yeah,
That's fucking insane.
That's fucking
Skulls.
horrifying.
Yeah, but like
That's awful.
they form that they come together like a clam. Oh my god, like an infernal clam.
Thank you, Abby. Abby says you can't tell you dropped it, Derek.
Oh no!
I
You
dropped
dropped
it.
it?
We lost 2 horns, and it
I didn't
actually
realize that's what you
it
were
actually
talking
made
about.
it look
live.
better
Dropped it
after
live,
How do you want to like look?
My
at
name's
Nikki
it?
Nikki.
repaired it.
Yeah, I repaired it. My name is Nikki.
Every antler. Yeah, our patrons that were going to give them the patron hangout.
Yeah,
Oh my
it fell. It
God.
fell from the top of the bookshelf. Is how far it fell, and it landed head first. And I
So
was
she
like,
told
It's
me.
honestly
I think 6 hours on
incredible.
this.
I just didn't know
that-
what she was talking about. She didn't tell me what it was.
It was crazy.
That you were painting something, dropped it.
and there it is.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh Jesus! I'm
That's the thing.
unsettled.
Everyone feeling good?
No.
No.
Great. That's what I want to hear. Yornir, top of the round. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's right into it. No like description or anything?
You stare.
already
You
a
stare
description.
up. Bear in mind, you are all prone in terms of the D&D
shit.
condition,
Oh, great.
and you are all deafened in terms of the D&D condition,
Ugh.
and you are all on difficult terrain.
What is that mechanically? What does that mean if you're prone on difficult terrain to stand up? Do you have a quarter of your
I
speed?
guess it would be a quarter to stand up. Yeah,
Mm.
or half and half.
No, you have to use half of your
So
movement
half
to
of your
move
movement
across difficult terrain. Actually, I don't know.
To stand up,
I'm just gonna say that it's gonna be half to move and half to get up. I'm not gonna combine them.
Okay.
Yeah, because that would be 3/4 to stand.
That-
So you would cut, so you would cut it in half to stand, and then half, and then you can move half of what the remainder is.
Exactly right.
Correct.
Jesus, I can move 1 square.
Oh god.
You're lying on your back, Yornir, and you are staring up. Wind and snow is blowing in all directions, coating your clothes, getting into your eyes and face, but you can still see, but 15 feet in front of you, this towering monstrosity bearing down. It is clearly still finishing its howl. Fuzzily, you are trying to make sense of this situation and think, how do you survive? How do you save your friends? How do you get out of this place?
I am going to, I guess, get up and use half my movement, presumably, because I'm prone. So I will stand up. I will, seeing this horror and knowing that there's, and we're all a little, at least I'm pretty beat up. I would say, Mamut, we need you now. Protect us, regenerate us, and I'm going to summon sort of an icy blue, almost like a spectral mammoth visage. Not quite like an actual mammoth, but this sort of, it's hard to tell what it is, but it's almost like it has a mammoth head, and it's sort of this ethereal spirit that is of a mammoth, and I will cast Healing Spirit as a bonus action. And for everyone at home, or for everyone here rather,
We're at home.
Until the spell ends, whenever myself or a creature I can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you can use the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required.
Holy shit.
It can't heal constructs or undead. The spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting modifier. After the healing that number of times, the spirit disappears. I can also move it as a bonus action. So I will put it. Let me find a D2 here.
If you want, I can give you one of my beans.
A bean would be actually it might be a little more visible.
Totally up to you.
Here.
I also like the color of the token.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
So I am going to. I think I'm going to place it here for now.
So we have to choose to use it?
Yeah, is this difficult terrain?
All of the ice
All
flows
of
are
the
difficult
ices.
terrain.
Okay. If I happen to be a walrus, would it be difficult terrain?
Yes.
If I happen to...
I would say that it is ice, it is snow, it is moving on rapids. Bear in mind, this is not floating along
That's
gently
right.
along
Okay.
a thing. It is rocking up and down, back and forth. It is colliding with other pieces. It almost feels like you're on a ship's surface again during a storm of great proportions.
Ice is very dangerous. It has a taste for blood, like it knows it killed a Vantress once and it thirsts for more.
Is that the conclusion of your turn?
No. So then I will move this way diagonally to step into it, heal, and I'll roll the healing. Then I will step this way to join my brother-in-arms, Barnabas. And I will turn to Daisy. And I will say, whatever you do, stay behind me. And you'll see sort of my form glow bright light blue, and my form will shift into a large walrus. And I don't have a walrus. I don't have a walrus miniature, but I have this sort of fluffy brown thing that is walrus-like, and it's the same size. So just imagine this is a walrus.
So cool.
I too played Diddy Kong Racing.
And that is my turn.
Nice.
Oh, let me roll a healing.
Okay, you do that, and you turn into a walrus. It's appropriate that Nikki was not sitting here, because when you turn and you say, whatever you do, stay behind me, she might look at your moving mouth and hear... She is deafened. You're all deafened.
Oh, wow.
Nikki's there too. It's not just Queenie. I might die in real life.
Yeah. If you die in this game, you die in real life.
Yeah, this is
over there.
Jumanji. No!
5 initiative counts from Yornir to Barnabas occur, and so we are going to rotate the flows. 5 additional amounts. And I'm going to ask everyone to start participating in the map manipulation that's going to be required for this outrageously chaotic space.
Oh, wow.
So, for each initiative account, you see I have these pips on the exterior of the main flow
Oh
here.
my god.
So I would move it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all of these, everyone just give them a little twist. We're going to start doing this between each of the initiative counts until these turns, because of the chaos that is happening in the rapids that you are flowing down.
So these little hashes move like 1 square, but 5 times? Is that what you were doing? When you twist the whole board?
I'm twisting the whole board at its anchor point, at its center point, but I'm twisting it per pip. So you see those purple pips on the exterior?
Oh, 1 inch.
Effectively 15 degrees,
Okay,
because
got
it's
it.
it's 24 rotations to complete an entire round.
Okay.
So the other ones, as they get pushed, just feel free to jump in and turn them as you feel is appropriate.
Okay.
That being said, that happens.
And one quick question. So, and for us and for chat, this river is flowing this way, correct? There's a
Yes,
little arrow
I put
here.
those arrows to give you an indication that we are flowing
gosh.
from my left to my right, towards you both, away from you both, just to give you a sense of some
Don't really
directionality.
have an idea of what that means yet.
What's that?
We as characters don't really know what that might entail.
You as characters can look down at the rushing water and go, "Oh, I guess we're going sort of this way."
Yeah, we're like
But you don't know where
careening
you're
in
being
a direction.
like carried. That is
Right.
correct, very much. Also, Yornir, make a Constitution.
Con, you say?
One moment. Do I have it written down? This is very epic soundtrack for what is essentially. It's ability
And-
check. Constitution, just a con check.
A con check,
Yeah.
not a save.
It's against effort.
So it's not a save. Just confirm.
That's correct.
Okay, that's a 9.
It's a 9. Can enjoy that 9. We've
Okay.
turned the board. Barnabas, you're up.
I'm going to look at it as and not able to hear anything that's around, and I'll just clutch my anchor and I'll say, "Hello, beastie!" As I say that, salt water splashes on me. Barnacles grow as I get a little bit larger. My head gets taller and elongates a little bit, and some of my skin turns rubbery gray as a huge sperm whale tail grows from my spine, and I'm going to smash into him with my anchor.
Fuck yeah.
So you're basically a sperm whale version of the street sharks.
Yeah, basically. That's my intention. What am I doing here? Which die am I using? Okay, I'm doing. Do I get 2 attacks at this moment? No, I don't think.
No, you get
I'm going to. I'm going to recklessly attack. I'm going to recklessly attack.
Actually, that's the wrong one. That's fine.
I don't think either are going to hit.
Uh-oh.
Do you the one that has the battle map?
I'm switching back and forth. So
You shouldn't.
Well,
You
just
should
to even
keep
have
on
it on
the
the screen.
batting.
Oh,
Don't you have
right.
one that has it on the
normally I
screen?
do. Yeah, you know what? This is all because we have like.
Oh, I need to get up, and I'm going to
I
move
said
forward.
just leave it on this one.
Okay.
Okay. You race up to this beast, and it is coming down from the high of its scream and looking at now a walrus and this strange transformed triton.
I get a 13.
Misses.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's okay.
It's gonna be a
We're
good
warming
one.
up. We're warming up.
I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Loosen up
And
like
this should have
a-
happened at the beginning of your turn, and it should happen at the beginning of all of your turns until this condition goes away. Roll a constitution check to see if you can unpop your ear.
Oh. No, I think. Check or saving throw?
Check.
Oh. No.
What
10.
does a check mean? Just like the stat? If
Constitution.
you just add the stat
Just
at the top?
add your stat modifier.
Exactly right. It would be Queenie's turn, but it is going to reach up with its huge ice claw that is one
legendary
arm
actions.
and immediately slash down and attempt to hit Barnabas.
At advantage
Oh.
Thank you.
because I recklessly attacked.
Uh-oh.
That was ill advised.
That's definitely going to hit. I'm not going to tell you how hard, but I am going to roll for it.
It actually is important for me to know what number you got.
I rolled a 26 modified.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll let it stand.
I'll let it stand. I'll let it stand. Yeah.
And it
Holy
does.
smack rolls.
It's
I
going
should've
to
turned it around,
do
bro.
10 points of slashing damage,
Chance. Okay.
and
Okay.
it's going to do
You
4
take
points of
less,
cold
right?
damage.
Okay. 4 points of cold?
Yep.
Okay. So.
You're resistant to that as well.
Yeah,
Thank God.
That's nice. That's nice.
God, I'm-
now
Fate
it's
has a
Queenie's
question.
turn.
Is balance a thing, or is it just difficult terrain sort of represents?
Difficult terrain is how I am representing the shifting ice flows, and unless I decide narratively
I say-
later that might
I was
change.
gonna say for now.
yeah.
You look up at this beast and you attempt to slash at it, and it reels back, and then with one quick swipe, it scrapes across your chest. It doesn't do as much damage as it thought it would, but you're clearly now grappling for your life. Queenie, you see this all happen. You see Yornir turn back to you, say something, and with deafness and darkness in all directions, what do you do?
So I roll the con at the start of my turn?
Yeah.
You said?
Yes.
Damn, good for you. Oh, I forgot.
No. And so I am, from the ground, I am going to open up my honey pot and fling my wand and just cover this thing in honey and bees.
Okay.
Honey and
Okay.
bees.
I believe that's a form of torture in some historical ways.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Yeah.
So I have 15 movement
No
speed.
reactions.
Could I use my movement speed to get on that ice floe behind us?
You can attempt the jump if, and we talked about jumping rules. It takes 10 feet in order to jump your full amount of jump, which would be equal to your strength score.
10?
10. So
These
if
are
you
10
if you
feet.
took 10 feet to get up to
Then you
that
could jump
point, then you could jump 10 feet and potentially make it across.
Could I?
So you have rabbit.
You have some rabbit
You're a
stuff.
rabbit.
But I am out of my hops. I'm out of hops and spell slots, basically everything.
When I was evaluating the character sheets, I was like, Nikki's going to need something to do. Here's the Lady of Silence.
So could I do that? Because I'm 15 feet.
You can certainly make the attempt.
Cool, I would like to do that.
So basically, you're going like here, hop.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Should be good.
Okay. I will, in my judgment, say that you will not need to roll to make the jump. That is a short enough gap, a short enough distance. But when you land, you're going to need to make an acrobatics check.
Don't slide off.
It's like Pokemon.
Don't be Pokemon rules. I was just saying.
20.
Yeah.
You
okay.
blow the DC 10 out of the water. You are able to land and keep your footing without falling prone. You look at the water rushing down underneath you. Make a perception check for me.
Ooh, I like this.
25.
25. As you jump, you look down and you realize that underneath this ice, there must have been some kind of a battle or something. You can see quickly a skeletal hand pass by. You can see a face disappear underneath the ice flow, scratching. You can see these creatures are underneath the water and now broken apart are trying to climb out, having been animated by the necrotic force of the
hell up! The Wendigo is back now!
Great. Okay, so with my action then, I am going to fire a attack at him.
Hit me. Put me down.
I miss.
If you say so.
Oh, sweet
do.
heavens.
I rolled a 2.
Wait, hold on. So they're in the water, but Yornir doesn't know that they're in the
No.
water.
No.
Not without
And
perception.
nobody can hear,
Yeah.
so I can't tell you anything.
Oh,
I'll scream it out. There's something in the water. Just look down. I swear it. I see it. The dead thing's in the water.
Ah, fuck!
And I'm like,
Make a perception check
they
to make
can't hear
sure
shit.
to see if you hear Queenie. Anyone who wants to.
I fail,
Well, even if we're deafened?
The definite condition is that you automatically fail.
I fail.
Okay. I got a 402.
I don't even
was fun.
try.
Not good enough?
I don't even try.
Okay, one,
Very cool.
2,
Oh,
3,
no.
4, 5.
Oh, no. It's the boss's turn.
I need somebody to make another 5 rotation pips on the ice flow in the center, and everyone just grabs some ice flows and starts shifting them around.
What is it?
Yeah.
1 pip.
2 pip, 3 pip, 4 pip, 5 pip. Fell pip.
Hell pip.
What a
They sort of be
music to my
moving
ears. I mean, a horrible tragedy.
Oh, we're losing Queenie. We're already losing.
Oh no!
Well, that's fine. Let's just stay,
Oh, she's safe.
sniper mode.
She's safe. You can just
For now,
leave.
yeah.
sniper mode.
Okay, it lashes out, and this time it attempts to bite down onto the head of this walrus creature
Oh,
that has
thank
suddenly
God.
occurred in front of it. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
My AC is 9, so it clearly misses.
9! I feel like walruses would be very agile.
Oh, wow. Minimum damage. You take
See if you can beat
8 points of piercing damage, and as it attempts to drink your blood from your veins. Gluttonously and greedily.
Oh no.
You take...
You might be in a little bit of trouble.
It's about to
you take
haste.
9 points of necrotic damage, and it seems to be nourished by this damage.
Of course it does.
I haven't done any damage to it, so...
That's the conclusion of its legendary action. Taishen, you're up.
I'm still a walrus.
I think my body would respond before my mind would even catch up. Like muscle memory would kind of kick in, and my palms would go out and they would alight. But I would think I'd be as close to about as catatonic as you could imagine in this scenario. Like I don't even think my mind's functioning right now.
You basically black out, but you're still in fighting spirit.
Right. Yeah. And I'm just gonna cast a 2nd level scorching ray.
Love that.
And just
Pretty meta, man.
it's not very
Doesn't
good
do
for this. I
anything.
don't think.
And remember, stepping into my thingy heals you 1d6.
Oh.
So don't forget.
You do see a magical thingy appear, and you're not sure what it does, but you see Yornir walk past it, and one of the wounds, a scratch on his face, almost like wipes away, as if
Oh, I don't even know that I'd
it's
be
gone.
that
It's easy to deduce
perceptive
what happens
right
when you walk into that map.
now. Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to deduce.
Oh wait, do I do the
probably
con
can't
thing?
get there, though, is the problem. It's
Yeah,
like
I can move 1 square,
Yeah, there you go.
so I can stand
Get a little
up
closer.
and get,
Oh, that
get a little
looks
closer to Scrim. Go. I don't want to go closer to him though. Maybe I go here. How close do I have to be to it to get the?
touch the space. So yeah,
Oh.
it's gonna be hard.
It's gonna
You know
take me
Misty
a couple of. What's the con thing?
To see if you unpop your ears.
Oh yeah.
11.
Constitution check.
11.
You push against your ears, but you have bigger priorities right now. You rush into battle and you attempt to wield the natural magics that exist inside of your body, gifted to you by Fu Shao.
Thanks,
And thanks.
Well, fuck.
A 16 to hit with Scorching Ray.
That misses. I believe you roll for each beam.
Let's twist it.
Oh,
Dude.
You do.
We only have
Oh,
We only have
Oh.
5.
we only have 5 twists.
There's going to be a saving throw. We all need to use one.
3 rays of fire. Oh,
And
okay.
at second level, you may have boosted it to 4. I can't recall.
Yeah, you get to add a ray per extra level, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. 25 to hit on the second.
That hits.
And not great on that one. I mean less than the first.
Yeah.
14.
And so 4
That
is the
misses.
second
So
level.
you
One
do
more.
hit with one of the scorching rays.
Oh,
Do you have a 4th ray?
okay.
Yeah, he should.
Okay.
At second
At
level,
second
you
level, it
should.
should be 4 rays.
Oh no, it's second level spell.
No, using a spell slot.
Oh,
if it's the
third,
base
I thought you were saying you were up
third
past it.
level.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I was using it's a
yeah.
second level
Yeah,
spell.
yeah,
It's not a
You're
first
good.
ray.
Yeah, okay.
So hit one
Oh,
shot.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
upcast.
Okay.
Our apologies.
Listen, I
I
don't know
was
what I'm
I was
doing.
confused.
Yeah, we're
Please.
telling you how to play your
Yes.
character.
Get in
Yeah.
here. Get in here.
It might be
Everybody.
weak to fire.
I doubt it.
Oh, it's about to take. I'm about to find out. It's about to take 7 damage.
7 damage.
Let's
and
go.
it takes all 7 of that.
Hey!
We're heating up. We're warming up here. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Cooking him.
Yeah.
We're getting a little loosened up here.
All
It doesn't look at me though, does it?
No, it
Thank
hits
God.
by the fire, and it's clearly so focused by the monstrous foes right in front of it. You can see that it takes some of its flesh away. Immediately, it starts to almost look like it's forming over. That's the conclusion of your turn.
Yeah. That'll be it.
I believe that it's Daisy's turn. Yes, it's Daisy's turn.
Okay, Daisy is going to use half her movement to stand up.
This is not her whole world because she's not deaf, but all of a sudden everyone's silent and she's able to communicate whatever she needs to through very quick hand motions, should you need to.
Perfect.
Oh.
She is going to move 15 feet towards this ice flow.
She stands up and that's her rest of her movement.
Oh.
Because she takes 15 feet to
Oh,
get
got
up.
it, yeah.
And so
Yeah.
if you want to move her 15 feet,
Yeah,
then
that's her full
okay.
movement.
She's there.
So she's going to do that. And then she is going to... does she get to perceive?
She can perceive if she wants to.
Because she's right next to the warder.
Yeah. She looks into the water.
Her perception is... 16?
With a 16, she looks down and she sees a hand grab onto the ice, and then just as it's the ice flow rocks, it gets pulled under and it gets clipped on the chin. It is clearly some kind of totally skeletal, submerged creature underneath this water.
Using her hand code, she will motion to everyone that there are dead things active in the water.
Okay.
Oh.
Everyone make a perception check.
Oh.
Oh, I got an 18.
19.
Which is unfortunate because I'm gonna fail my next roll. Perception 22.
19.
19.
13.
And Queenie?
Oh, Queenie's
Queenie's
already seen it.
The Queenie's already seen it. I would say that it would be very hard because you're all focused in this direction
Yeah,
to look
yeah.
back. But only Scrim, as you
Yeah.
are still on the ground, starting to figure out, you look over and she's pointing underneath the ice flow. She's doing this, and she does a motion that she's done a couple times that says to you, undeath.
Okay, I perceive that. I'm not sure I understand.
And she will take out her longbow and she'll fire 2 attacks at the Wendigo.
Terrific.
Oh.
her sister's longbow that she recovered from the lodge. She pulls from her shoulder and she pulls back, aims one arrow, and
17?
immediately releases the second. 17 misses.
Okay. The other one is a 21.
21
Nice.
hits.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's B8.
So I need to roll at least an 11 on my die. If it's 18.
And it'll do 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage is 7 piercing damage. The arrow
take it. Holy
lodges into its back and immediately sticks up and out, and it just continues to roll as if undistracted by what should be pain in its undead body. It doesn't register, but it does damage. Is that the conclusion of
That's the
Daisy's
conclusion
turn?
of her turn.
It's going to, once again, it snapped its head and attempted to bite into the walrus, was successful. It scraped across Barnabas' chest, and it's coming back with the other arm now and slashing down into Barnabas. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Thank you, Tanks.
I am going to whip my tail around. I whip my tail back and forth.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt to block it by rolling. Oh, sorry. I should have remembered what die
I'll
it was.
put my damage die down for a moment.
Just for a moment.
Come on. No. I may have an 18 AC now.
Oh, I
yeah.
see what you're
It's a
doing.
parry.
You could have, but you rolled.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay. That's going to be an additional 13 points of slashing damage, and it's going to be an additional 6 points of cold damage.
God.
32, and then... okay. Thank God I'm resistant to all this shit. Holy fuck.
Have Daisy make a Constitution check. The DC is 19 for this round.
No.
Grim Grin, you are feeling your namesake as you are grinning and grinning.
That's my name.
That's Gricko's last name.
We're goblins!
Yeah.
Wow!
How dare you?
Shit. That's not me. That ain't me, man.
Who the fuck is Grim Grin? He sounds like an asshole!
Who the fuck is this guy?
Wow, I just went to a goblin place.
Puppy gun!
I'm so sorry. Oh, am I allowed to say that? I'm so sorry. Scrim, go.
Constitution saving throw start?
Yep. DC 19.
18, unfortunately.
Woo, close.
So I still can't hear.
Did you roll an 18 and then add your...
I rolled a 4
Yeah.
and I 14 and I added
Okay,
4.
okay.
As I'm standing up, I'm looking around. I'm seeing what Daisy is signing, and I'm thinking to myself, "No, fuck, no, not like this! I didn't sign up for this." Okay, well, wherever you are, whoever you are, if you're there, I need your help. And I will use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse. To use Hexblade's Curse on this creature, and if everyone wasn't deafened, they would hear. Potentially the baying of a creature. In the
They all
distance.
make perception checks and they fail.
But anybody looking at me will start to see that there's almost a smoky texture surrounding me as I cast Blur. And it's a concentration spell, and it is going to use one of my spell slots. It is an action. And
You can see my toes
my
anyway.
body becomes blurred, shifting and weaving to all that can see me for the duration, which is 1 minute, concentration up to 1 minute. Any creature has disadvantage attacks against me, and an attacker is immune to this effect if they don't rely on sight to attack, or if they can see through illusions with true sight.
Okay.
And then I will basically, because I can't hear anything, I'm saying all of this way louder than I think that I am, and I will scream as I charge at the creature, and I can only move 7.5 feet because I only have 15 feet.
Oh,
of
because you
movement
use your
left.
bonus action to use Hexblade's Curse, right?
No, I mean I stand up. That puts it at 15.
Aren't you a goblin? Can't you use a bonus action to dash?
Oh, I don't have that. Yes,
okay,
I only have 30 movement,
Okay,
so
got it,
15 to
got it,
stand
okay.
up, and then have to move to
Got it,
7.5
got it.
feet.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
That's what I got. Too.
It's a good turn. Let's advance the rotation of the flow an additional 10 notches. Please.
Oh my god. 1, 2.
Back up so you can see everything moving. They're coming with us. Oh, that's a great shot.
Ooh.
Well, you don't have a walrus mini for this shit?
I know, right?
What a hack of a druid. Imagine not
Okay.
having a mini for every form you could
I'm gonna try to do that for
possibly be.
Greco.
Top of the round. Everyone is still deaf, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with an additional 6 notches on the turn, because that needs to get us to Yornir. This thing is spinning around. There is flurries of snow, huge knuckle-sized snowflakes falling in all directions and twisting around you. And you can feel these lurches as the ice flow is going over rocks and feeling like it's speeding up. The actual snow, as flurrying as it is starting to be pulled in a direction almost as the current takes you who knows where. Yornir, let's go.
I will look at him with my walrus face. I look exactly like the walrus from Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Try again and see if you can beat my time.
Yeah, I sound like this. Hey, guys. So I'm purple. I'm a purple walrus. And I will use the incredible spell of tusks.
Oh shit!
Prepare to meet
Power
God.
word tusks.
So I'm using the action of tusks.
You attempt to dig in to the spirit that has
Tusk win!
transformed into this malevolence.
So actually, I'm gonna move here to Keel again. 1, 2. Actually,
You move it
that's
closer to me, you bastard.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh.
So I used it again to heal, and I failed my attack.
Yeah.
And then I will use my bonus action to move the spirit.
Oh, thank God.
I'll move it there so that it's more central to everyone except Lady Silence.
We can pass through it, right? It doesn't take up like space or anything.
Correct. You can stand on it. You can pass through it. Yeah.
What is the Wendigo's range when you've taken an opportunity attack?
I'm assuming he's what's his size? I'm assuming I can hit him from there because we don't have a round base.
He's large.
Large?
Yeah, he fills 4 squares
Yeah, so
mechanically.
he's... Yeah.
I'm gonna be short. I think just short.
Was he,
I'm
so it would be
Because
like
I can't
here,
dash.
Yes, exactly.
and then so he would hit. Yeah, he'd
Just
hit
next to
that
you,
corner.
Doesn't
Yeah.
say here.
Oh, that's a good point. So he would have taken he could make an opportunity
Escape.
attack.
He could have taken. Oh, he could have taken an opportunity attack. He has his reaction. He's going to get a 13 to hit.
That hits.
Only a walrus could that hit. I was like, what?
16 points of piercing damage. And
You gotta be resistant to cold.
7
right?
points of cold damage.
I'm not resistant to cold damage. I don't think.
That's why I was surprised. That's what I was surprised.
Hold on, let me see how much I heal.
Do you heal from tusks?
I would heal as I would touch it as he hits me, right? So I'd get the healing, or no?
I would say let's subtract it from the amount of damage that I just did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Rather
I rolled
than-
2. So maybe I just shouldn't have moved.
Probably not.
That's how I feel
Well,
like
it depends on the range.
Athletica all
Is
of the
his
time.
range 10? Is his range? Does he have reach? What with his
He does
attack?
not have reach.
So he only has 5-foot range.
That's correct.
Oh wow.
So then, well, I guess I used up his reaction, so that's fair.
So I'm going to go get healed now.
So I am going.
Oh, he has a icy claw reach. My apologies. Yes. Technically, yes. He would have. His bite is 5 feet. I was thinking of bite.
Okay, but he used Icy Claw, so he wouldn't have.
He used icy claw.
But if it has reached, then I never got out of his range with Icy Claw.
Then undo the damage.
Okay. Would he bite me?
He can't bite you.
Well, he would be able to bite. Well, it depends on how you roll attack of opportunity.
Yeah, how does that work?
It's
Actually,
when
I
you
have to leave
leave
its
a
range.
creature's
You have
reach.
to leave its reach,
And
and so
And
if his
so
reach
you
is
left the reach of bite. So I'll re-roll. Literally, I just have to roll a 1.
that's-
well, no.
interesting.
So what? Yes, you left the reach of bite, but you didn't leave the range of the monster, which is
That's
the range
interesting.
of its longest attack.
It's kind of what
I
I
would agree with
think.
that
Yes.
assessment.
So
Okay.
if he never left the range of his claw attack, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
It wouldn't think, oh, he's getting away.
Okay, so
Is
heal
what I would think.
Still in
16 plus 7.
Okay, I didn't take the damage, so I'm just going to heal 2. And that's my turn.
That's D&D, folks. That
Yeah.
was very well judged. That was important. Because obviously every hit point's going to matter in this
Yeah.
fight. So
Aw.
you back up as a walrus. You enjoy magical healing pool for a moment, and then you lunge forward Tusk style,
Yeah.
like a Tuscan.
Oh, so cool.
I'm more thinking Tuskar.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you Tusk?
Yeah, I missed. Horribly. Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn?
apologies.
I had plus like 2.
It would be your
Twice?
turn, except for the fact that it has one more legendary action left.
is-
Oh no! They don't refresh until it's turn.
Until it's turn, yeah.
And
so
I did attempt a legendary action Yes, so
You got
it's,
three.
it's out.
Oh,
Do you want this 5 more?
I do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Please be my
great.
spin master. And now it's your turn. Also, it occurs to me, if you are deafened as Yornir, does that condition transfer to your wild shape?
Should.
I would think so. It's like a
So
physical
you still do need to make a Constitution check.
check.
I'm just gonna move this.
Ah!
And actually, it's lower because I'm a walrus, so I need to use the walrus's
Yep.
Constitution. 10.
Not even close. But the DC is now lower because of
We're naturally healing
because it's getting easier to hear.
because you care.
All right, the Armbos, you're up.
I am going to just slightly back up. Maybe I'll just dip my tail in there. Boop! And then come back in. I'll heal myself after my turn. I don't know if we get a reaction. I'm going to recklessly attack because I am pissed.
So, how long is this claw reach? 10?
His claw reach is
15.
10 feet.
Okay, so if you dip into that space, you are outside of his. You've gone 15 feet.
Well, no, just to touch it. All he's got to do is touch it down.
Oh,
Beat
so-
an adjacent
Even
He
square.
goes
Okay,
to an
then never
adjacent
mind.
square, not into the
Yeah.
square.
Gotcha. Then yeah, you don't have to move at all.
You feel this warming, healing pool, and you feel your wounds close and stop hurting and bleeding. It's a remarkable sensation.
Seriously, one closer, right, to be in melee range. There,
Oh,
I think.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You lift up your anchor.
I'm going to swing in.
Either way, yeah, you only need to back 5 feet.
I think that should hit. Thank God I
Mm.
recklessly attacked.
Yeah.
Oofta.
That's going to be a
Yeah, come on.
26.
That's good.
That hits. And now that we've
Hell
experienced
yeah.
our first round with this creature, the malevolent spirit is AC 18.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
that's doable. That's doable.
Can I get a dry erase? Wet erase?
Oh, I'm actively getting the chills here.
13 points of bludgeoning
That's just because
damage.
it's cold.
It's because it's icebound.
13. All right.
It's 'cause we're icebound.
I need to actually have a calculator up, hilariously.
I am also
A calculator? What do you need that for?
Not a good sign.
Get that out of here. You don't need a TI-89.
I am also going to try to push him off the ice flow because I hit
A bad idea.
because I hit him with Crusher. And so I'm going to just move him back 5 feet. So I'm just gonna keep. Boop.
He does move back 5 feet.
I don't know if it's
and,
possible.
And his hooves scrape against the surface of the ice. It is clearly terrified. It has as much fear as of the water
shit.
as you have of it, and it is resisting with all of its might as you push with the edge of your anchor into the river as best you can, and it is scrambling like a wild animal against your motion.
Well, that changes things.
I now look who's afraid.
Oh, that's a
And that's
plan. Holy
and that's
cow.
my turn.
There's no way this is a humanoid, right? It's like some kind of undead creature.
This is a creature, not a humanoid.
It's gotta
and,
be an
without
undead, a
any
monstrosity,
twisting
or
and
an
turning.
aberration.
It is Queenie's turn.
I am going
Don't
to.
turn? Is that what you said?
No, we don't turn.
No turn.
Good to
Queenie
see.
will face him because I'm turned around now.
He's got all turned around.
These ice floes are
Gee,
knocking into each other, and suddenly you find yourself quite a bit of ways from the creature. But I don't think is that 30 feet away?
What?
From the beast? No. No way.
That's
Yeah.
30. Yeah.
That's 30. Okay,
5.
so a ranged attack with all of the wind and commotion being what it is. I believe that your bow is 3120.
No.
It should be
30.
It's way more than that.
like 120.
35.
150,
40?
600?
150 with 600. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have also
Fuck.
moved closer.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
And so I am going to use my longbow attack. No.
Even as in with archery?
What's
It's
archery?
+9. That's all
That's
I've
pretty
got.
good.
And
Oh, that's
I,
impressive.
if I roll a 6, that's
Yeah.
15.
It's
It's like a fitty-fitty, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Half the numbers don't work.
yeah, no, that's my turn.
Do you do anything movement-wise, screaming-wise. You're just watching and attempting to hit this thing.
Yeah.
You loose an arrow,
I got a 3.
and one of these arrows that you've crafted yourself in your many times here, survival-wise, disappears into the darkness, probably disappearing into the waters of the river. That's going to look like 5 turns of the flows. It is now its turn. And I need to roll this just to see. It doesn't. And then, right, okay. It looks down and it is ready to feed. It thinks that given how the fact that you've pushed it, you can imagine that it is quite angry. It is going to go all in on Barnabas, which looks like a delightful sushi to him.
Oh, jeez.
14.
14 misses.
20.
I'm going to whip my tail back and forth. And my AC is now 24.
Yes!
As I smack it out of the way.
Is that until your next round?
No. So it's a parry. So I just parried that attack.
For that
You whip your tail up, and it is about to slash down, and you smack its hand away in the last moment. So your AC is still what it was?
It's just for that attack.
No, just for that attack.
One
Yep,
attack?
yep, yep.
So it does an 18 hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
That's okay.
It bites down.
Saved a big hit.
Somehow expecting the parry, it bites down, and
Is Barnabas just gonna die? Like,
13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 10 necrotic damage. And it feeds on your blood.
Jesus.
Okay.
So
And-
parry the bite next
Yeah.
time.
That swallowing action, you can see it almost brighten from undeath. What was like gaunt, stretched skin seems to be made wholer and firmer and slicker and better from the nourishment that it experiences feeding on you as it bites down and pulls away tendons,
Oh,
blood.
and that's the heal too. Okay.
very cool, Derek.
I need to parry the bite. Okay, got it. Good to know.
And that's going to be
Its turn.
Is it pour moi? No, that was his turn.
So
Right?
That's going to be the conclusion of its turn. Let's look at an additional 3 points of turning in the chaos of the ice flows, and then it's going to be.
Push those more than
I mean, it's all gonna crash because the ice is grinding against it, screeching like metal.
Yeah, you guys are doing the right thing. Make sure that they're really turning those ice flows as they twist.
Exactly.
let's
I guess
sure,
we
yes,
would
Captain.
be twisting these. Yeah.
Taijin.
Okay.
That's alright, I'm fine.
1,
She's in the best
2.
Yeah, she's like safe.
If I have 15,
Until those things start
can
coming out of the
I
water.
get here? Is this fine?
Yeah.
It'd be like
You
17.
can walk through it.
No, but I would have 15 movement. That's like 17 square.
And you only need to get it adjacent to it too, so you can pass through this.
No,
square.
I'm trying to get to this square specifically.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Can I touch you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, thank you.
In the game. I don't know.
Hey, that's another twist.
All right, so I will blast out with another scorching ray.
Thank you, Light Gray Sky, for the
Thank you, Light Gray Sky.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for reminding me. You did fire damage to it, didn't it?
Yeah.
It did not heal.
Oh, okay. I thought it did heal.
It's like a troll.
Okay, I got a little something special.
Let's go.
Oh, well then I'm going ape shit. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Just you guys be adjacent to me. You know what I mean?
I
I'm
can't
just kidding.
fucking
I'm
get
just
to
kidding.
the damn thing. I'm so far away.
Okay, so I power up, and I try and hit it with another scorching ray.
You
I
again
can't attack.
channel that same energy. At this point, you're just lobbing ray after ray after ray of white hot fire energy.
24
That hits.
for the first beam. 18, I believe.
That hits.
That hits.
Lands.
Oh, thank goodness gracious.
Here we go.
That one.
That's okay.
Gray balls of fire.
12. Okay, so
Okay. 2 for 3 is good.
It, sparks, nightmare sparks in an insane light you're all seeing in the
shooting out nightmare
darkness and
sparks.
snow that is billowing all around. Like a firework, it goes off, it hits him and smokes against him. It's starting to scream about the pain of it.
13 flame damage.
That does good work.
And I will also, well, let me see.
Just kidding, I'm trash. I got nothing.
Okay. And I'll also like swirl with for just a second with a golden flame, and I'll use 2 sorcerer points to transition my elemental burst to a bonus action, and cast elemental burst at a quicken spell level.
Let's go.
And shoot it.
my God.
Quick
and
is
just
so
like-
nasty.
That's what that's there for.
Yeah.
Quicken spells
You're
so
starting
good.
you're starting to really push now, and you're thinking about what Fuzhou wanted you to learn in exploring the world. It feels right to be pouring yourself into this moment, to try and defend your friends, to try and survive yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna twist it.
Second level
No,
spell,
this has
right?
been fun. No.
Yeah,
No. No, I got a plan for mine. I only have one more second level spell slot, and I
it's a twist.
can pump it out.
Come on, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, that's okay.
21.
Boom.
Let's go.
Big money.
All right. All right, so I need 2 of these guys. One's piercing, and one will be flame damage. Oh, almost equivalent. I don't really. I mean, yeah, 3 and 4. So
3 and
take your
4,
pick.
so 7.
Yeah, but 3 is piercing, 4 is flame, or the other way around.
Thank you.
If like it's resistant.
If you're
It is
nasty.
not resistant to, or immune, or vulnerable to fire damage. So it just happens at the same amount as piercing.
Compend.
Let's do one pip of rotation.
Oh, just one little.
Crash. Just a tiny little rotation with everything, and then we're gonna daisy it up.
Compend. Daisy's gonna move 2 more feet towards the edge, towards that little crook there.
pit.
Yeah. And she is going to make 2 attacks against it.
Oh, my apologies. Barnabas, Queenie, and Taishen, did any of you guys do your constitution?
Oh,
I did.
did not.
I failed.
I did and I
I
failed.
failed. Yeah.
4.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
not doing.
Yeah.
We're not doing great.
My ears get worse.
She missed both of her attacks, and she also failed her Constitution saving throw. So
She's terrified and loosing
It's
arrow
cold.
after arrow and pulling them from the quiver, but with the amount of crashing around her and how unstable this is, there's no. She does
When the
not
rangers
find
suck.
purchase. Let's say. That's going to be the conclusion of her turn. 2 more notches on the pip.
Oh.
Scrim.
Yeah. Constitution
I'm
save.
sorry, Grimgrin, right?
Yeah.
Grim.
Con check. Fail. 10.
Okay.
If there's any way in hell my 15 feet somehow magically gets me to him, then I'd like to make an attack. If not, I'm going to Eldritch Blast him. So I'm going to leave that up to you math wizards, and you let me know whether I can
1.5.
physical attack or Eldritch Blast.
2.5. I'd say you can get here, but you're
Yeah.
still not in melee range.
Bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna fire off
Are
a
you
smoky...
going to take that movement, though?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I have
so
to get
you're
closer.
racing forward.
But I'm not within melee range, so I should not be disadvantaged on my Eldritch
You take a
Blast.
step and you slide 5 feet. You take another step and you push another 3 feet forward. It is
Heal from
difficult to walk on,
I don't
know.
but you
I
are
know.
making your way closer, and you can see
What is
everyone is
What he
in solidarity, joining together. It is slashing and biting in all directions.
And as I use up my movement, I steady myself, and the smoky kind of mist around me actually emanates in my hand and blasts forth a inky tendril of fiendish magic.
Ooh.
Damn.
It smells like sulfur.
Ha!
That hits.
It's a 17.
Is it hit?
No, it's AC's 18.
Wait, what? Oh, I plus 7. And
I have
unfortunately,
plus
I get
6. How you
plus
guys
2
so
to
good
damage
at all this
rolls
stuff?
not to hit with the Hexblade's Curse. So I am just trash.
You release.
It's a tree with splinters.
A splinter gets in your eye. You're blind and
You're
deaf.
hundreds of feet away from a tree. You launch
It's
this
120-foot range.
insane. Yeah, no, you're hundreds of feet.
Yeah.
It soars
Multiple
out.
hundreds.
Imagine a firework from
Yeah.
the movie Titanic disappearing into the night water.
Yeah, that's all I got.
that's nice.
Starry sky. Well, there's no starry sky. It's just chaos, snow
And
in all
it's just an inky
directions.
bolt into darkness.
It disappears. That's the conclusion of a turn. We need 8 pips.
8 pips.
1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And everything
6,
is
7,
twisting
8.
around all of you. You're
1, 2, 3, 4,
spinning
5, 6, 7,
and
8.
attempting to deal with this monstrosity. It is attempting to stay on the ice floe just as much as you are, but clearly ravenous for your flesh. And the dead rise.
Oh no!
And the dead rise.
As I
No,
was
what is
saying.
it? The dead speak.
The dead speak! Sheev Palpatine has returned.
Somehow.
Somehow
I mechanically,
Palpatine.
I mechanically have to figure something out. Just give me a few d20 rolls here.
That's fine.
You don't have the just few d20 rolls, Derek. I'm gonna make coffee real quick while Derek
Oh hell yeah!
Figures out.
Yeah, that might take a while.
One note for chat: we are only 84 bits away from the next twist. So, if you want to throw a couple
Is that Bonchon?
coins in the jar.
Smells good.
Oh no!
That's your time. It's all good.
Oh, you put them? You want them at the edges, or you want them like on us?
They can only appear at the edges.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Maybe
Jesus.
like a big old
So
Two
cool.
of the 6 failed to grab onto the flow and pull up. But
Oh.
4 sudden skeletal beings emerge, and we will wait for the remainder of the description. The raging torrent of snow around you flies in all directions, and it's getting faster. It's getting faster. You are at the top of the round. 6 pips on the rotation of the flow.
We met. Well,
We just did 8. There's another 6.
It's getting jammed up. Yikes.
And it'll use its last legendary action to attempt to crush and bite into. Can it reach a bite attack on the walrus?
is
Can
that
it reach
5 feet?
Can it reach an icy claw?
It can reach a claw on the
here,
walrus,
yes.
yeah.
Okay, then
claw.
it'll reach
It can
down
claw.
and
It can
I
claw.
can
Clawrus
only
the
miss with a
walrus.
natural 1, and it is not a natural 1.
Got him!
So good.
Oh, hilarious maximum damage. So that's going to be 18 points of slashing damage and an additional 7 points of cold damage to the walrus as it reaches down and swipes right at your throat, and you feel this cut deep in your walrus body.
Derek basically just told you that attack
Derek,
had an 80% chance of afflicting you with D's.
What's D? I filled that.
D's nuts!
Let's see if I proc to Ligma.
Exactly. I'm sorry to inform you that you have ligma.
How much damage total, Derek?
That's going to be 18 plus 7, 25.
Derek said that I felt that in my walrus
God.
body. I'm like,
So
keep it in
good.
game.
Dude, how much health does your walrus have?
Oh, you mean you know
22.
Left?
No, I'm out. I'm
Holy
He
smokes.
pops into Fearbulg mode.
Well, that's like a whole bunch of free health, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Which is why people argue that an archdruid cannot be killed.
Because it is
Because you
they just
need
keep shapeshifting.
ultimate.
a
That's a lot of
a
damage.
level 20 druid can
That's
just
a horrific amount.
go
of damage.
back and forth and back and forth.
That's going to be your turn, Yornir. You are still a walrus, I assume.
No,
Yeah.
are you kidding?
Oh, you got zamped?
Yeah, I got zapped.
Well, zamp your mini.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sam,
yeah.
anything.
Shloop.
So you take the remainder over. He cuts into this walrus so hard that you see a magical pop, and what twisting blue energy had warped
Why don't-
Yornir into a
Rich,
walrus
why don't you move
undoes
Fro Baby
and suddenly
out of there so that we
re-shrinks
can
and
move the flows?
creates the form of Yornir very much. Make a Constitution check. The DC is now 15,
Nope.
and now it's your turn.
Yikes. Okay, well. How's Barnabas looking?
Well, you can't communicate.
I'm very bloodied. I'm beyond bloodied. I'm looking very rough. There are harpoon marks in my whale tail and a bit of irony.
I wish I could heal you.
I appreciate that. Thank
I
you.
don't have that ability.
Yeah.
Not berries.
I'm gonna go. I can't do everything at once.
Can't be everyone wants people.
I can.
Oh, you can heal people, can't you? Oh, that's right. So I'm gonna go this way, and I'm going to use my healing spirits
To
as a
heal your
free
spirit.
action.
The spirit rises.
You've been making the necessary concentration, or is it not
Yes, I have.
concentration? Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm succeeding. And then I will touch myself, and I will cast Cure Wounds.
I touch myself.
And that will be my turn.
Queenie.
5 more pips.
Yes, sir.
Oh. 5 more pips and 5
Good.
more pips.
And that looks like it really, really dislikes this creature that's done so much damage to it. Of the creatures that have done damage, it's going to swipe down with its icy claw.
Icy claw, look at a natural one.
It's a natural 20
Oh, on who?
on Barnabas.
I might be out here. But it's a claw, so I'm resistant to all of it.
That's true.
Do you have a parry thing?
I can't parry natural 20.
You
You say parry this, bitch.
Well, if you survive this, then you can parry the bite.
That's going to be
It's not his
20,
turn.
20
This is a
points
legendary
of
action.
slashing damage.
Oh, 20 points, okay.
So 10.
Sweet lord. We are boned.
Sweet baby Ouija.
I haven't even had a chance to really attack yet. I'm so slippery.
And it's going to be 8 points of cold damage.
Okay.
You're up.
And I'm up. I have 3 hit points left.
Well,
Alive is good, man.
Oh gosh.
Queenie's turn.
Alive isn't dead. That's
Oh,
for sure.
is it my turn? Didn't Yornia
It's
just go?
Barnabas'
Oh,
turn.
just
Oh.
kidding. Barnabas.
I can't use my racial spells while I'm raging, right? That's bullshit.
Really?
Oh,
I thought we
Why
ruled.
not?
I thought we ruled
I
an
don't
advantage.
know. I don't know if we ever ruled that. Anyway, I'm just gonna smash him.
What kind of rule is that? Does it literally say in rage you can't do that?
Yeah, you can't cast
yeah,
spells
yeah.
in rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It's
so
a
mechanically-
specific rage restriction.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I don't make the rules.
I'm going to hit him. I'm going
I just work here.
2 plus.
You need some lifesteal. That's what you need.
Yeah, I do actually have lifesteal if I was able to. If I chose the bite, maybe I should have done that actually. So that is 4 plus 5, 9 plus 2, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, nice.
And he's going to be pushed back 5 feet. So I don't know if he's able to cling on, or I don't know what he does there. But and then I'm going to use
Oh my god.
my movement. Can I get past Scrim like this way?
You keep knocking him out of my range. I can't get close.
You can still hit him. You can still hit him next
Is
round.
he gonna? I don't know if he's in the water.
Yeah.
He's on
Skirmal
the edge
tank.
of the. You're able to continue to drive and push him in. You're slashing, and it doesn't matter how much pain you're in. You are pushing through that agony and just trying your very, very best to down this fell creature. And it reaches the edge and it starts to slip.
Afraid to get wet.
It rolls a natural 1, and it starts to fall into the water, and it disappears over what you see as the edge of the ice flow, and evaporates in some sort of twisting, shrieking motion. It pulls itself apart, and it turns into what appears to be almost like black, dark fog. Even in the darkness of and cold winter storm, it disappears and evaporates.
Lost time.
You can remove the mini from the
What the
battlefield.
hell?
Man, I'm so helpful.
Don't you dare break that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's super fragile.
Oh, no.
But it looks like it's about to hit the water, but before it even touches the surface of the river, it clearly had some instinctual ability that it uses its reaction in order to achieve and evaporates.
It can't touch the water. It has to, like, get away. It had to, like, mystify itself.
Wait, what was that? I'm gonna limp over. Oh, you like how this fell? Oh, I'm gonna go here. Excuse me, Mr. Stabberscotch, Mr. Fire Blossom.
I was gonna do something really cool, too.
Fudge.
It was gonna be
Just
an action.
spilled coffee out of my cup head mug.
Wouldn't it be come feed?
What?
Come feed.
No,
If
cup
you
head.
spell that. If you
See?
spell that.
Oh, PH.
It'd be come feed.
No, it's cum head.
Oh, got it.
Queenie, you watch,
Oh.
and you are keeping a bead on this thing, even as the colliding ice flows shake you. You are watching, and you can see Barnabas in his bestial form slam into it and take a hit, slam into it and take a hit. He is clearly perhaps the loser of this was just a one-on-one, but he is able to push it over the edge, and you have a moment of optimism, a positive feeling of celebration as it nearly hits the water and then evaporates and disappears. Now it's your turn.
I have my bees on it.
Let's adjudicate that after you make a Constitution check, DC 15.
Natural
Did
20.
you heal?
Natural 20. It's in this moment that your ears pop, and
Oh, fuck! I need some chewing gum.
So after Barnabas heals from the spirit, you see it sort of shiver away.
Wait, they nerfed it?
It
can only happen a couple times.
It only have. I have 6 charges.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah.
It used to last a full minute.
Can we do my turn?
Yeah. Sorry.
you can hear the crushing ice, and you can see suddenly that there are what appear to be dragonborn skeletons pulling themselves up and over and onto the ice floe. One managing just at the last second to grab onto the ice floe and start to pull itself up. It is readying itself for what clearly is some sort of an attack with no weapons on it, barely any armor. Bloated, pure skeleton from underneath the water, managing to pull itself from this necrotic energy. In all of this, as you are looking around, hearing the snow, hearing the screams for the first time of all of your brethren, you also hear in the background of all of this a very strange sound.
Son of a bitch.
A waterfall.
Oh no.
Very faint, but it's clearly approaching very quickly. And in this moment, you do what?
So I have my bees on the Wendigo thing. So I should know where it's at.
That's a
Yes.
great question.
You are correct.
I don't want to do anything with it, but I would like to hone in on its location.
Just see like yellow beacons.
Well, I have a
what's
connection
that?
with them, so
It's not the mist that you follow, but the bees are clearly tracking something. And it is winding around and starting to come towards the side where you can see that not just Daisy is, but behind Yornir. It looks like it is about to recapitulate. What's the
Sure.
word I'm looking for?
Appear.
Reform?
Corporealize?
Corporealize,
Yeah.
recorporealize.
That's
Just
It is
on
now.
that side of the bank, on the bank.
That's how it works.
Perhaps
It is
10,
now.
15 feet to the left of Daisy.
okay, cool. I'm going to yell out to Daisy and let her know that.
She's deafened, so she doesn't hear it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm doing it anyway. And then I'm going to take my bow and I'm going to fire at the one next to her
Oh, good call.
with a natural 1. That's my turn.
Let's twist it.
Nah, sorry.
I'm not rolling great.
It
I
is
think
the
we're going to
creature's
need
turn.
them for the
Oh,
waterfall.
yeah.
And the Wendigo.
There's gonna be some saving throw that won't.
I just don't want her to literally
For
get
sure.
one shot, is my concern.
If she does, she does.
That's life out here in Drakkar.
It is the creature's turn, and it re-emerges, suddenly
This guy?
reforming in smoke, and it appears 15 feet next to Daisy.
So well,
Like looking at her.
Let me actually place it myself.
Yeah, please. I'm gonna drop it.
I just got to the other side of the iceberg.
We're like Rodick in a King Crown fight. Where
Yes!
I
Yes!
did hit him once. Not him once.
Yes!
That was the funniest thing in the entire universe.
Son of a gun!
So he's in these 4 squares.
Yes, that's correct. He reemerges and is clearly hungry for Taishen. He races forward and he's going to go in with his attack.
No,
Wow! Yes! I'm in range!
So does he want to get 10 feet or 5 feet?
No, he doesn't want anything at all.
He has his full movement.
This would be cool, I
But
guess.
he can reach him. Does he want to get full melee range up to 5 feet?
He wants to bite.
He wants to get it. He's hungry.
Got it.
He's always
Learning
going to
DM,
get
Rich.
into bite range if he
I'm
can.
going to just move here so it's more clear.
Oh yeah.
Taishen. That definitely hits.
Okay.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
And that definitely hits.
No, well, hang on.
Might
With
just
what?
Be borked here, unless you have shield.
Do you shield?
What are the rolls? Just out of curiosity.
The lowest I rolled was a 13, which would be a 24.
That's close. Plus 5.
That's pretty high. That's pretty high. I'm all level with
I
you.
see. I don't think you have
Plus
19.
11 to hit?
Hang on.
AC,
It's a CR 13.
Because you need. Well, no, even then it's meet or beat, right? So it's like you can't. You got to have 20 AC.
Yeah, shield's not going to help you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think
No.
about it.
Yeah.
Watch that.
All right. I'll let it happen. Yeah.
13
I'll save the
slashing
spell
damage.
slot. Yeah.
13
Hold on.
slashing damage, 6 cold damage.
Okay.
Are we just gonna one round Taishen here? Is that what I'm saying?
Wait. 13 and then 6 on top of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the whole thing.
Nope. Not yet.
And then, for the bite, uh, 10 piercing plus 7 necrotic,
Okay.
and it feeds on your body,
Uh,
enjoying that 7 to its
Uh-huh.
ability.
What? How much does the third attack do?
I wrapped everything into the one icy into icy.
Oh,
So you already
that's
took
good.
both
'Cause
icy
I'm
claw.
dead. So.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah. If there was more, I couldn't handle
Yeah,
it.
no, the bite took him down.
You
Yeah.
fall prone.
Yeah.
The last thing you see is
Holy
this
shit.
being suddenly materializes in front of you. Is its lumbering 10-foot tall full form, and the first hit, darkness, blackness. You've been deafened.
Pain.
You've been staring around.
Embarrassment.
You've been punching and attempting
Great.
to
Emotional
do
damage.
anything to
Emotional
attempt to
damage.
stop, but it wasn't enough. And in this moment, you fall.
You're
That
lucky
is-
that it's
Am I
snowing
not
so much
ever-
because that was really pathetic.
That
Yeah.
is a terrifying amount of strength in this creature.
Yeah.
Like imagine being on this thing, it just comes at you, swipes at you, and then nothing. Darkness.
Yeah.
That's it. You're
I
just
can't
out.
feel any fear anymore. I'm dead. So.
Well, you
imagine
are going to
moving
start
around
making
like Demogorgon.
death saving throws.
are alive.
But that's the conclusion of its turn, and you did hit it with fire damage, so it does not heal this round. That looks like boop, 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 5 pips on the rotation.
Yes, sir. Got plenty of time.
we got nothing but time.
And it's actually Taishen's turn.
So how do we do this? Everyone
So
covers their
everybody
eyes.
has-
Everyone
Shut
except
up.
for Nikki gets to see what happens because you're all within 5 feet
Oh.
of Taishen, right?
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah, we're all huddled right there.
Okay. So, Nikki.
And there's nothing else
hide your
special
eyes.
about it. I just.
We
Well,
homebrew it that in
you'll
Icebound,
up or down.
he has to give a thumbs up for success, a thumbs down for double thumbs down for critical success or failure, this if he actually dies. Twisted Red.
Are we dreading on a death save?
Are we allowed to do that?
Well, we
It's up to
can't.
you're the DM.
You're
No,
the
he used
DM.
it. He used it.
I'm with Rich. He used it.
Yeah. Damn it.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know what it is.
Okay.
That's the conclusion of Taishen's turn.
Did you do
1
that?
pip on the rotation.
Yeah, you can't.
Daisy, you're up.
Daisy. Okay. Daisy is going to use her movement to hop onto that ice floe. Potentially, I'm taking an opportunity attack, but at least.
At least she's
Okay.
away.
And
from
then
him now.
she's going to move towards the middle of it.
It's going to take that attack of opportunity.
Can you move
and-
her towards the middle of the ice floe?
Yeah. I don't. If she only has like 30
Well,
moves, she's
she
like
needs
one
to
more
land
that's fine.
first.
Yeah.
She needs
she
to make
might
a
slip.
DC 10 acrobatics saving throw, and
She slips.
Oh.
it gets a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh boy.
I think we should twist the acrobatics. If she
Wow.
slips, she's done, right?
She just lands prone.
She just lands prone,
He didn't
and
say
she
that
doesn't get any
falls
more
off.
movement.
No, it's no fall off. It's just
She just lands prone.
Okay, so she's
She's got to gain her footing.
I think she's gonna
I
Pokemon
will,
right
I will
off.
make a different roll if there's a chance that you could fall off the ice floe, or if you get pushed off the ice floe for whatever reason. But the rules as written in Dungeons and Dragons is if you are jumping into difficult terrain, there's a DC 10 acrobatic saving throw. Otherwise, you fall prone.
Really?
She falls under her.
I
ass.
had
How do you
no
know
idea.
all this,
Welcome
man?
to the PHP, DMG.
Welcome to
That
the
being
PHP,
said,
bitch.
the undead dragonborn does have enough ability to slash at her. Perhaps this is why she loses her fitting, because it hits and it does maximum damage. She takes 7 bludgeoning damage, scraping across the back of her legs just as she leaves the ice flow.
She's got 8 hit points. So.
She's
Tyson has
okay.
30.
She's a little beefy.
Okay.
She's all right. She's no commoner.
that's
She's going to be
terrifying.
just fine.
2 hits.
That being
easily
said,
chunked.
I got legit one shot.
That's the conclusion of Daisy's turn.
I was maxed
no,
out.
she still has her attacks.
Okay.
So she is going to take her multi-attacks at disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Because she is prone. But she is going to shoot at the Wendigo. Perfect. So, the first one hits. And then, so the first one hits. So she will do...
Nice. And she can make a Constitution saving throw or a check to see if she her ears.
8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage.
That's
Nice.
not bad, actually. Not bad, honey. I mean, Daisy.
So she stood up.
She
14.
can't.
No, she didn't.
She can't stand up.
No, she made those at
She fell
disadvantage.
after the fact. Yeah.
And she is not popping her ears?
14.
Just barely. She can feel the sound coming back in the rushing water, but
Nice.
she doesn't get anything
It's like-
more than that. Let's do 2 pips of the rotation.
Taking a flight when you have a head cold.
Scrimbo.
Con check.
Yep.
20. I can hear.
I can fight.
I can sing!
Just like Queenie, you suddenly hear the sound as sound emerges in your ears. You can hear the screaming of everyone around you. You can hear their words. You can hear the screaming of the Wendigo. It snarls and it's yips as it takes damage. And underneath is this current of sound that seems to be growing closer.
I hear it, but I'm much more concerned about my friend Tai Shen, who has dropped to the ground. I will use 15 feet of movement to kind of get on the side of the Wendigo over here. And swinging with all of my might, I swing the Brutal Blade, and I pray to whatever D&D gods are out there, particularly RNGesus,
Let's go
for a 19 or a
Jesus.
20. I just want to hit, actually. No good. Completely miss. It's a 14.
Yeah, you do.
That's my whole turn. That's all I can do.
I feel you on that one, Andy.
Not doing well.
I've missed every single turn.
We're just warming up. First half.
Every
First half.
single
Yeah.
one.
When you attempt to dive in with your blade, it turns and it has refreshed its legendary
I
action.
lose my footing on the ice and I miss. If it's attacking me, it's disadvantaged. I'm blurry. I'm true sight. But I'm screaming because
I
want
got
to
2 12s.
You get fucked.
And with a 23, it hits.
Wait,
He rolled 2 12s and has a plus 11.
I would like to formally retract my get fucked. That was rude and impolite. I apologize.
I wish I could swipe
You were
my
saying
tail.
it to yourself.
Yeah, it's exactly right. I meant
Wait,
scrim.
hold on.
Get fucked.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You take 10 cold damage,
Okay.
and you take 16 piercing, slashing damage as it rakes its nightmare ice.
26.
Yes, and it rakes its nightmare ice claws across your face and
welcome to the
and
ground.
body.
Sick. Okay. With that, I spit up a massive amount of blood. I mean, it's just red mist. It's like anybody. Tai Shen's covered in my blood. Anybody close by, blood everywhere. I mean, it doesn't look like
Everywhere.
a goblin body could hold that much blood. Just
Gross.
dashing the ice.
Excellent.
everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, the surface of this particular ice flow would look insane. It would look like cherry icy.
Yeah,
you know,
bad.
it's rough. It's rough. That being said, 8.
I'll never eat Cheerios.
We already did the 8 pips, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wuss.
6 more pips to get to the top of the round.
He likes strawberry too.
And the dead move in.
Oh no!
Dead speed.
One creature is going to take a swing at Queenie. That's going to be an 11 to hit. Misses.
Dodge and bunny.
The other creatures are going to move in. One's going to get on Taishen. I'm sorry, on Scrim.
Yeah, Roger.
That one is going to get to the Scrim. That one is going to get to Yornir.
Is it difficult terrain now?
It is difficult terrain, and their movement is 30. So,
So they can't get. They actually. they can't get to scrim.
Oh, it's a whole
So wait,
blur.
it was 26 damage, so I have to roll a 13 or better.
yeah, it can only get to
Was it one hit?
the next square over.
This one.
Yeah, because
Right
it's legendary.
there,
Yeah.
It can
But
only
that
get
one
there.
can get to
It
Barnabas.
was two types of magic.
That one can get to Barnabas.
Yep.
Yep.
2 sources of damage.
So hold on, it was 10 and 16, so I have to roll
And
twice.
the
So
7
you
to-
roll
7 to
twice,
hit.
but get 10 on each.
7 to hit.
Oh, but it's
yeah.
not. It's one.
It's one attack.
It's not just two
sources of
forms of
or not.
damage.
No, it's just one.
Well, either way.
Well, either way, I got a natural 20, so I maintain my blur.
Yep.
Good. Hell yeah.
Hey.
All right. We're
It's
at
really
the top
good.
of the round.
Yeah, really
and
helped
the
there.
DC for the DC for deafness lowers, and it is Yornir's turn.
I'm going to roll. I'm no longer a walrus, so I have an extra 12
To what?
for the con save.
Oh, no, the DC is
14.
13. Hilarious.
It only dropped by 2.
What?
19, 17, 15, we're in the 4th round.
I thought it was going to drop by 5. Oh, well.
I will reach down and touch Tai-Shen, who's bleeding
I
out.
thought you were going to say something else.
I think I need to do it at 2nd level, because otherwise 1st level's not going to be anything. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna,
mean, you max me out.
I'm gonna
I'm just a
reach
punching
down
bag.
and I'll say, no, it is not your time yet. And I'm gonna put my hand on your chest, and you'll feel this kind of coldness as your consciousness returns. And I will roll for that.
The icy grip of death has come.
Oh, shit, but we have special rules.
Can I drag him away from?
Oh.
Are you unconscious?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You're
Not
giant.
yet.
I don't know what you're asking, but it's Yornir's turn.
Am I able to drag Tai-Shen away, or would that be an action?
It's an action to drag people.
Isn't it? Yeah. It would take an action, and then you would. It's not a free object
Well, it's an
interaction.
action to like grapple a creature, but to like grab a willing creature and then like pull them away.
Yeah, because you're essentially giving another person movement on a turn when they don't have movement.
It's
Yeah,
it's however you want to rule it. That's fine. And then let me just check my bonus actions, because this is dire dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can one grab a PC and drag them?
I'm sure you can.
I believe
When
it's
you
an
move,
action.
you can drag or carry the grappled creature, but your speed is halved.
You're like quartered.
When you move, you can drag or carry the grapplee with you, but your speed is halved.
So you have to use your action to grapple.
grapple.
them.
have
So
to
I won't
grapple.
have to grapple them. Okay, that's fair. So I won't do that. But I will. Am I in melee range of this fella?
You're in ice.
no.
range.
You are 10 feet away from that fella. Unless you have 10 feet.
So I guess what I'm saying is, if I back up, will I trigger? Did he got his reaction back,
He did get his reaction back.
and he hasn't used it yet?
He has not used
And
it.
if I back away, will that trigger an opportunity attack? That's what I'm asking.
It might.
Okay. I will stay right there. And as a bonus action. Oh God. You know what? I'm healthy enough right now. It's fine. So I'll roll the health and pass turn.
Pass your turn.
Just stay within 10 feet.
I don't know if he has a legendary action still. Otherwise, it's my turn.
It's 5 pips of rotation.
Oh.
17.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good for me.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's actually-
17.
That's more than half of his
Nice.
of Tai-Shen's
Roll an 8 and a
How
4.
do I get at it? How do I,
Plus
oh,
5.
You just put healing.
I'm just thinking.
yeah.
This is
bad.
I can breathe.
It's going to go in for a bite attack on.
Scram.
Who can it bite attack?
Scrim,
Scrim,
Taishan.
Taishan.
Yeah, that's it.
It sees Taishan is down, and as hungry as it is, it knows that it isn't a fight, and so I think it's going to go for Scrim.
Disadvantage. Unless it's true sight.
Does a 13 hit?
Are you adding 11 to that?
No, that's the whole amount.
Then it misses.
Now you can get fucked.
It's a dirty 13.
I stumble after the massive blow. I'm bleeding, but somehow this thing, I see it, and I duck. It goes over my head.
It misses barely, and you're terrified, horrified by the strength of this thing.
Tell me about it.
You've never in your life been punched like this.
Nope.
And that will look like we just did the 5 pips.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Barn.
Barnados.
I'll stumble forward, not being able to hear anything, as I'll just look down.
You
And
didn't get the DC 15?
Oh, let me
DC
actually roll
13?
that bad boy. Oh, con, yeah, I got 15.
Okay. You can
Yeah.
suddenly your ears pop, and you can hear the screaming, and you can hear the gasping nightmare breath of the creatures, these undead dragonborn around you. You can hear the screeching of the Wendigo, the blowing of the wind, and you hear what is clearly growing groundswell, a water swell of sound that is coming in the direction of the current.
I would be focused on this thing. I'd look down and I'd say, "Lying down on the job, Mr. Flurry Blossom, that get you 30 lashes before the mast!" And I would just smash as I just walk past him, as I'll pop open my health potion that I have. As
Somebody's got one.
I am going
don't have
to
one, don't we?
down it. Yeah, it's been in my fucking notebook. And I downed it. I never added it to D&D Beyond. It's been in my notebook, so I should have added it. And
The minion should get an opportunity attack on you, though.
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah. Yep.
I don't think I ever had one.
Down it, and I'm going to smash into.
Does the minion hit before you take your potion?
It does hit before he takes. We'll see. 19. He's gonna. I mean, he's a minion. What is he gonna do? He's 5 bludgeoning damage.
So 2.
I'm gonna.
Wait, what did he roll?
That's so funny. You were at 3, right?
What did he roll?
No, I was at 6. I was at 6. Imagine. That'll be a natural 20.
To hit?
Yeah. To hit. My.
Are you going to do your healing?
I would very much like
I'm
a
gonna
natural 20 bit right now.
I'm going to heal though.
You
Because
should
this
heal.
guy, he's not looking bloody.
Is he? Is this a?
Yeah, that's the
This is
standard
that-
one.
Plus 4?
44.
Plus 4?
Plus 4.
44
Yeah.
plus 4, yeah.
Not bad.
Could be worse.
No, that's not bad at all.
So 8,
Well, I think it's
10,
average.
11, 13. So 13 healing. Thank God.
There it is. There
Okay.
it is. You pull out this tiny little bottle, and you crack the cork. It feels ancient against your thumb because of how long you've had this on your person. And you pour it into your mouth, and as soon as it does, the rejuvenation, breath fills your lungs, your muscles feel sturdier, and you feel your wounds close and the pain evaporate.
And as I smash my anchor, he gets pushed back another 5, getting away from Taishan. I believe I have enough movement to get here.
Yes, yeah.
And I'll step forward.
If that pushed it out of the reach of anybody, they may take an opportunity attack.
Oh.
I don't think.
I don't think it did.
I was on the
It did-
side.
it did not.
So he's just like sliding.
Yeah.
But that's one of the fun benefits of Crush.
Well, unless Taishan can
Let's be cool, dude. Let's be cool. Oh, no, I'm within 10.
No,
If
but
you're awake and you have a reaction, which you would, you could take a disadvantage attack against it.
Got
Right?
disadvantage him
Dagger or
with
something?
Scorching Ray.
No, but
No,
you can take an attack
bullshit.
action.
That's all I
You need
know.
Warcaster.
Do you have the
Yeah.
Warcaster feat?
Probably, I don't
You
know.
need
Probably
Warcaster.
not.
You could just like.
I have a
I use
dagger.
that as
Actually, no.
Sarnax so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But he's not going to be in close range.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing.
So if you want to just try, I don't know, get him with a
I got a little dagger. I'll use my claws. I'll use my claws.
However you want to do it.
I'll bite into him. I drink tea with this mouth.
I was gonna say, you'll turn into a
I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that goddamn.
So uncivilized.
Screw that noise.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Okay. All right, chump.
Mei Li, did I ever tell you about the Wendigo? He was a good friend.
21.
That hits.
21. Okay. It's gonna be the most damage I've done all game.
1d4 minus
That's not
1.
true. I think you did 13 earlier.
1d4
No,
minus
I'm
one?
kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
4?
Oh,
4 damage?
4 damage.
4 slide, yeah.
You've
Is that or
officially done
piercing?
more damage than Scrim.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you had already done that.
And now you have natural 20 that hits, right?
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's right.
There's
I've not
damage.
rolled that. Yeah, I've not rolled that.
It's only one of us.
And you'll see as I knock him back, as I smash into him, his bones will crack, and all attacks until the end of my next turn are advantaged
Okay.
against him.
Is that Crusher?
That's Crusher.
I can't miss. I cannot fucking miss.
So
Come on.
good. Here we go.
Oh, wait. Can I roll this at advantage just in case I hit a 20? Because he moved
I
back.
guess
and I got
technically,
the
yeah,
opportunity
I guess
to attack.
technically,
Fish
yeah.
that 20.
Yeah,
Fish that
yeah.
20.
Man, let's come on.
I'm going to be very gentle now.
It was almost there.
15, 20, 23 points of bludgeoning
23
damage. 23 points of
points.
bludgeoning damage, yeah.
I'm going to have to get out
Don't
my...
sound shocked, Mr. 32 points.
Yeah. Mr. One Shots the sorcerer,
Mr.
the
13
spellcaster.
CR
Sorry, that
against
was-
a 4th level party.
Yeah. Yeah, that's meaningful.
How's it looking, by the way? Can we tell?
It wasn't looking
undead.
bloody at all before, and then he hit him with a 23. So at best,
No, it's
He's under
absolutely
half.
covered in blood. It's just awful.
It's not in blood.
That's the
it's
problem.
looking bloody, but it likes it.
Bloody
Yeah.
as fuck.
As you smack into it, it is losing skin. Perhaps an anchor gets chipped away. An antler gets chipped away. It's still looking okay.
I'll just
We
knock
really
off
hit
the
much, I
antler I
guess.
glued back on.
Yeah, That
The
flies off into the
foreshadowing,
night.
yeah.
That's your turn, Barnabas.
Yeah.
It has no more legendary action, so Queenie, you're up.
Oh, thank God.
Yay. I am going to look at it and do the only thing I can do and fire an arrow at it.
And they'll start him at
You're advantaged.
Oh yeah, your advantage.
Let rip.
I hit.
Let's go. Let's go.
bees.
Can you push him with bees?
Oh, what?
Yes.
Can you push him with
Yes, I
words?
can.
Push him with bees.
Come over here.
So it's
This
gonna
is a
do
beehive.
9
This is a
piercing
Wendigo.
damage from the arrow. And then actually I'm not gonna I think it does do bee damage as well. Sorry, just a second.
They call me bees.
No, I won't do that. It needs to make a strength saving throw. And it'll do 2 more piercing damage from the honeybees.
Just a 22 strength.
Okay, well, so nothing happens.
But it still
takes 2 damage.
Oh, it takes 2?
An additional
Well,
two.
an additional 2.
Every
Okay.
little point
On top of what it
matters.
already took.
Its bees are swarming around it and getting into its body and starting to make work in there. And you think that there's going to be more work to be done as the turn ends. It's its turn. I mean, this is the thing of brute force. It reaches down and it slashes against the closest thing that it can find that's standing, and Barnabas did such a tremendous amount of damage.
I mean,
Natural 1.
let's
Oh.
go.
Twist of dread.
That's a hit. And that's a hit.
What was the bite?
The bite was...
Does that hit? I presume with a bite hit.
the bite was a natural 15, so it was a 26 to hit.
Oh,
Can you get up there?
what die are you on?
I cannot get to a 26.
What can Tysh?
How far away are you?
5 feet. Yeah.
No. How
I-
far from a 26 are you?
I can.
25?
If I roll max, that would be a 25. So if he gets to 26, then he'll still. If I get plus
If
1,
you
I'll
roll a
still-
7 or an 8, and Taishen uses his ability to
Scales
boost
of
AC
the
by
Golden
2,
Dragon.
Oh, is it 2?
then you
It's 2.
could get out of it.
I mean, it's worth a try.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
I think
reaction
it's worth a
You
try.
have to try. I mean,
against
like,
the bite.
What else can you use your
If
reaction on?
Taishen's willing to do it.
Good point.
Wait, can I? Is an opportunity attack a reaction?
This is his turn.
But when
Yes.
I opportunity attacked the
Yes.
boss,
Or use your
that was a reaction?
That was a reaction, yes.
Oh, so there's no way to do it.
Yeah.
Should save that 4 points of damage.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
Yeah,
who
I-
blocked
yeah.
the other one? Like, I guess
Oh, what was the claw attack? So I don't.
I don't remember anymore,
Never.
but it was higher than a 15.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm just. I'm probably down.
Probably.
13 slashing damage.
That's 6.
10 necrotic cold damage.
so only 5.
oh, that's only one.
That's 5.
one hit.
That's
though.
one of the
There's another
hits.
hit coming in. You're fucked.
And then the bite is
Low damage.
12 piercing damage
6.
Not necrotic. He doesn't have necrotic.
and
Oh, piercing.
Necrotic.
8 necrotic damage, which he heals.
So it was. A lot.
Are you down?
I'm down. Yeah.
It was over 20. Yeah, it was like.
Oh,
23, 25.
Oh, God.
Not low. Okay, here we go.
And it gets its legendary actions
My
back,
tail
and it gets its reaction
sloops
back.
back.
And that is
Yeah, it
the
was its turn.
conclusion
Yeah.
of this nightmare monstrosity, this embodiment of winter and hunger, starvation and greed.
Come on.
We need to move
You're still-
5 pips.
You're still advantaged though.
I know.
His armor is still crushed, even though I'm
I need a
unconscious.
big hit. I need a big hit.
Taishen, you're up.
Oh. Huh? Okay.
So you should probably stand up first.
Yeah, I'll do one of these. Give it the old shuffle.
And then maybe get out of dodge.
Um,
Actually, if you move, you take an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
he
So
because he just got his reaction back.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I certainly wouldn't move.
yeah, definitely don't.
Nah,
move.
man.
Steadfast.
Whoa, can
Maybe
I
he'll
go?
just kill me.
Can I go? Oh, I almost
No.
broke that. Can I go right behind Barnabas?
So he
And
has
I'm
reach.
still. Well, right, but I'm within 10 feet of him.
Yeah, so
I could shift
he-
over one square and he'd
he's only-
still
yes,
hit me.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't
technically
take.
You can get in this square
Yeah.
here,
Okay.
and Barnabas's, and we're all sort of crowded up here. So,
Okay.
Do not break Barnabas.
Okay. I stand up, cough blood onto the ice, so it
And then
looks
die
just like a
again.
double cherry mixture slush.
It's snow cone.
And one last time, I will call upon the power of the gold dragon flight to twin a second level spell of
Nice.
cure wounds.
Oh!
And
Not what I thought you were gonna say. I like
wasn't
that.
what I was gonna say originally, but now it's what I'm gonna say.
that is amazing.
And so I'll shine with the glory of the golden dragon flight, and then just like push out and touch Scrim and touch. I think it's touch.
Yep, it's touch.
Yeah, touch Scrim and touch Barnabas, and punch golden flame into
You
them.
strike a pose that allows you to touch both at the same time, and then thinking hard about how you would normally cast this, you channel Fuzao's wisdom.
What's the healing?
So it's 2d8 plus
Oh, that's
4.
huge. Let's go.
I don't know. Do you guys
Just
roll
it.
that?
I think you
Oh,
roll.
okay,
Tell
okay.
us.
All right.
you roll them separately, so two different
shit.
spells. So, yeah, right?
Yeah,
So it doesn't consume 2 spell slots. It's just one. I just copied the spell.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
maybe just one.
Yeah, I don't know if you were doing damage.
let
I
me
don't know if
just-
you roll twice or not.
Yeah.
I feel like-
Quicking spell.
but I don't know. I'd have to see what it
Oh,
says.
no. Twin spell. So spells level.
We'll roll it if it's high, then we'll keep it. And if it's low, we'll re-roll it. Roll.
Decide who you're healing first.
Yeah, who are
as
you
well.
healing first?
All right. Well, I'll start with Scrim.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he said Scrim first.
Let's
That's
get the low one out of the way. I'll take it.
11.
I'll take it.
That's still better than
11?
11. and then re-roll for Barnabas. Yeah.
Alright.
Like you're twinning the spell, but it's still 2 spells.
Yeah.
I'm out of instant death range now.
Oh.
No.
11.
Well, but plus 4, 15.
15. I'll take
Nice.
it.
Yeah, I can't be like instant.
I can actually survive a hit, I
Yeah, you
think.
can.
He'd have to crit, and he'd have to roll very high to like one shot.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like
Outright
permadeath?
kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, outright. Because like I only had 5 hit points, So he could, in theory, have one shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like actually kill me
yeah,
outright.
yeah.
Now it's a little harder.
That's it. That's my turn.
Couscous.
I'll come back.
You know, Barnabas, you would get at least 30 lashings for.
I prefer 30 lashings to this.
The creature, it screams into the night sky. Doesn't scream in the same, like, echoing, billowy way that deafened you initially, but it screams up excited about the challenge of this particular meal, and it looks around. Seeing what it saw, it takes a swipe at Taishan. And that's going to be a 15 to hit.
This is
I would miss.
We're getting a little bit of luck here.
By the glory of.
Natural 4.
We're getting a little bit of luck here.
Oh, God. I thought the next word you said was 20.
Nope.
Oh,
All right.
God.
That's its legendary
Just put me to
action.
bed,
Burned
tuck
it,
me in.
and that's the conclusion of its action. Daisy, you're up.
She's gonna stand up
Yeah,
and she's gonna move like one space, 2 spaces. Yeah,
Well,
basically,
yeah.
basically right there. And then she is going to fire both of her shots at the Wendigo.
Advantage each.
Well, great. First one's gonna miss.
Oh no.
no way.
Yes. The second
Her to
one
hit
is
is-
her to hit. Her to hit is +4.
Oof.
Okay, so she's not like
She has a
PC.
25% chance to hit.
Okay.
And so it's gonna do damage, and her damage is not very big, so
Oh, cool.
don't get excited. Wow.
Don't get excited.
3 piercing damage.
Hey, every little
Yeah,
counts.
every
It's starting to look like a porcupine on this side as it gets pelted every time that you or Queenie actually
I
hit it.
did. I rolled a 1, and it's +2. So
She's done gesturing. She's not making any moves. All she's doing is just attempting.
Right.
and
hit
she
this
passed her
creature.
con. She passed her con.
And suddenly ear hearing. She's able to hear. Neat.
I didn't.
8 pips of the rotation. Jesus. Keep them moving. All of them. Swing them around. Top of the round. That looks like the creatures now. One is going to attempt to hit Queenie.
No, it's my turn
Yeah.
first.
Scrim gets to go.
I am after Daisy.
I skipped your turn.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Does the Iron
I
Forge
forgive
music-
you if you die.
This is Ogrimmar from
yeah,
Watermark.
Oh, yeah,
Ogrimmar,
yeah.
huh?
I'm going to bonus action rapid quaff my potion. But not in that order. Just like, I'm going to do it. So I've got the dice.
Okay.
I am... tears are streaming down my face. Bloody all over the place. All against my better intuition and judgment. I double. And I strike with advantage.
19, 20, 19, 20. Come on.
It's a 19, which is like, yes!
Go!
Okay. Thank you, Crusher Veins! Okay, so I need to borrow 2 d4s.
Here's one. Oh god.
I'm using Fury of the Small as well for an additional 4 damage.
Well, you double that too. Don't forget. You double Fury of the Small.
I don't think it's a die. It's just
No,
plus
it's just.
Oh, you have
Yeah,
four.
yeah.
Because I have crit with the Brutal Blade, I may re-roll any number of these dice that I want.
Let's
and I
go.
must keep the second roll.
Let me just keep these out of the way. 4s.
Better.
That's much better.
Slightly better.
Mm.
That's going to be 8, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Plus 5 is 23. Plus 2 is 25. Plus 4 is 29. And I strike with the Fury of the Small for 29 points of damage.
Okay.
29.
29 points of damage. I did
something! Dude, that's a big fucking. That's
That
a
made me
chunk.
not scared.
You are
Yeah.
seeing this creature swing down, scrape with its insane 3 maws, chomping and destroying your enemies. Everybody's using all kinds of magics around, and you pull out the brutal blade, and you go up, and you get right into the inner thigh. You're able to dig in like a chainsaw.
And then I
work
heal.
it.
1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Nice.
1 for
That's amazing.
God, I love pressure.
What?
Pressure.
And with that damage,
I crit enough.
it looks bloodied.
Oh!
I'm just screaming.
We're scratching the surface.
And I will say that does bring us to the top of the round. So let's take a moment.
Okay.
Raise your hand if you're deafened. You guys are still deafened. Okay. Remember that as you are yelling to each other over the course of this
I'm not
round.
going to talk to anybody. Fuck them.
The sound of that
Same.
watery rushing sound is getting louder and louder and louder. And yet, there are still these undead dragonborn who are going to take their actions. One is going to go into... Oh, no, I'll have to do this. Music.
Gonna serve.
Queenie
Yeah.
does a... does an 8 hit.
No.
All right. And I think one can get into Scrim.
Disadvantage.
Oh, man, that's really important. It still hits, but it was a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Wiener beats.
He wants your supple goblin
5
flesh.
bludgeoning damage as it slams down into you with its nightmare hand.
If I hadn't been healed all those times, that would have been exact.
And the other one can get to Yornir.
One can
they
get to
can get, like,
Yornir, and one can get to
no.
Barnabas.
Oh no.
Okay, let's do Yornir now. That's absolutely going to...
Well, the Barnabas is technically where his face is, so he's not here.
Yeah, he can still get to me.
He can still get
yeah,
to
he's
him.
going to go there.
Okay. And that definitely hits. You're going to take
And it'll be advantage on Barnabas.
2 bludgeoning damage. I'll fish for the crit. It doesn't. So 2 bludgeoning damage. So you take 1 bludgeoning damage, I think.
Not you.
Oh, that tickled a little.
So-
Oh no, I'm raging.
You're not raging.
Nope.
Right.
Wait.
Just,
Oh, you're not unconscious.
No.
Not anymore.
not anymore.
You were at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, just
I did
making
fish
sure.
with the crit, but I rolled an 18 to hit.
I'm a creature of chaos.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you are.
I love
Maintaining
that
the game
about you.
state.
Feywild child, right?
Yeah,
That being said, we need 6 pits of rotation.
This is getting crushing.
We smashed to atoms.
And in this moment, I think that we're going to go with the bite attack of legendary action against Scrim.
Legendary.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. I need to roll my concentration saving throw.
We are twisting missive.
And I'm good.
Okay.
So,
If you draw.
well, it is blurred. I am blurred. It is a disadvantage.
Does a 16 hit.
Nope. I have 17 AC. I duck again.
Amazing.
I just keep moving. I don't know what else to do. I just keep moving.
And perhaps it's your small stature and its great height. It is reaching down with these huge lumbering arms, but you're able to nimbly move out of the
I'm
way.
also mostly red against the background of red.
And you're starting to feel a little camouflaged by the violence. That's the end of your...
By violence.
Yeah, that's
you.
my new band.
Thank
man.
you. Camouflage by violence is a great way to
That's
say
a
it.
great emo name from the early 2000s.
Yeah, agreed.
Man from Yorn.
That is me.
I have never been so angry in my life.
I am born free.
Never before. So, do I feel like there's enough kind of ice and snow on top of the ice that I can form a snowball?
Easily.
A snowman.
It'll be a little bloody.
It's
Do
shifting
you want
around,
to build
and
a
yeah, it'll be a little
snowman?
pink. But and there's enough snow in the air almost for how severe this snowstorm is that you feel like you could grab it out of the air and toss it if you needed to.
Hearing check. Did you pass?
Oh.
No.
Jeez.
No, you
The
did
DC
not.
is dropped.
Just keeps
It
getting
doesn't
lower.
matter.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
11.
It's 8.
Fuck.
Fuck.
What?
You have +0 to your con?
Who?
That +3.
Oh.
That's a 5.
So
I
as,
saw
as
that.
this is raging around you, you're still just
98.
hearing.
Is everyone still really bloody as fuck?
No.
I'm very bloody. Yeah. Yeah. I have 15 hit points.
Getting on one
I'm-
of these ice floes was the best choice I've ever made.
I'm slightly
I
unbloody.
just feel like this would be a really good time to do this.
Do it.
Let it rip, brother.
do it. What would Yornir
I'm
do?
going to lean down and I'm going to pack a snowball really tight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, please, if you can, now's the time. And I'm going to chuck it. And as I chuck it, it's going to swirl with Arctic magic and hopefully collide.
Its AC still 18. It hasn't fed.
It's tough to do.
It's advantage, right? Yeah.
It is advantage.
Yeah.
I just need better rolls.
You want to twist it?
Can I twist,
Twist
this?
it. Yeah.
I feel like this
It's
is
a
like
spell slot.
Yeah, this is your finishing move. Come on.
Natural 20.
Thank you, chat.
Chat.
Thank you,
Let's
Chat.
go.
Thank you,
Make,
Chat.
make a con saving throw for me, will you?
I would be happy to.
I can't wait for him to blow it out of
He gets a 3. Clayton shows up.
Uh,
I am here. Clayton joins the battle.
Please.
Never fees.
Yeah.
He rolled a 9. He has a plus 12. 21.
Okay. Well, I tried. Plus 12?
Well, and he also has legendary resistances too, so there's no way it
Yes,
would
that's
be.
true. Yeah.
He does not have legendary
Oh, pretty good.
resistances.
What's
I
it
struck the
meant to
balance
do?
because you're level 4.
Why did you have to roll to hit on something that's a save?
It's both.
It probably does
It
less
hits,
damage.
and then if he had failed, he would have been stunned for an entire.
Oh, okay. There you go.
oh, that would
And
have
if
been
we were like,
insanity.
if he was stunned and we go off the waterfall, so
Yeah.
I forgot there was a waterfall.
Because you
Are you
can't
still
roll.
dead?
12.
Oh, I'm
You
still
don't even know.
down.
You don't even know what's
You don't
coming.
know.
12 points of
yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
I'm blissfully unaware that there's
God, that
an
would've been-
impending waterfall.
Okay, it's starting to get rougher.
Stun would've
You
been
are
great.
able to wield this snowball. It's not a snowball. This is a baseball of ice, and you whip it forward, and it crashes against the frame of this nightmare creature, and you can see a good chunk of it disappears into the night.
Is that Snillocks?
That's
Snillox.
hail. It's a
Yeah,
custom.
Snowbox, Snowball.
Custom.
That's an icebound cantrip.
Oh!
It's like names like the wizard's name's like Snillocks.
I thought you were saying Snailocks.
No,
and I'm
it's
like, so I
Snillock.
was imagining an ice
That's it.
snail just.
Okay.
kinda-
I am going
Snail
to
trailing.
stand, and I'm going to say,
Oh my god.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Winnie, to Amaris.
Hey!
Thank you.
Thank
Winnie.
you so much. That's very generous.
Nice round.
I'm going to stand
40.
back up. Oh, God. I'm just going to stand there.
Thank you.
And I'll say, I've killed plenty bigger beasties than you! And I'm going to rage, and I'm going to... Not a crit, but it does hit. And that is going to... I'm going to, once again, go back into whale form.
Okay.
And...
Oh, are you using your second rage?
I'm using my... Yep.
Okay.
No, my third. That is my last rage.
Oh,
I
very good.
used one at the cabin. I had
Very
forgotten. So I'm going to do this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, another double one. It's going to be 7 plus 2. It's going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And he's going to be knocked back 5 feet. And that's it.
No movement, nothing else.
I'm actually going to just move here so he can't get to touch
You
him.
crush into it with your anchor, and you're able to like dig into
yeah,
its shin bone, and it's weakened by it. That is the conclusion of your turn.
Yep.
All right, let's move 5 pips.
Why
I should have done that before, Barnabas.
Oh,
You don't have to make Constitution checks anymore. You're safe, right?
Yeah.
Then it's Queenie's turn. Actually, it's going to take a legendary action. It'll take its last legendary action, and for the shin kick, it'll go into Barnabas with a icy claw. That's going to be a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
15 slashing damage, and maximum damage, double sixes on the 2d6 cold damage, 12 cold damage.
I have 2 hit points.
Oh boy.
Queenie, you're up.
I think I'm just dead.
I'm going to fire off an arrow at the... No, that's my turn.
It's twisted.
Nah, not for arrows.
Okay.
You don't think?
No.
Every hit we gotta get.
What do you have?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
like,
mean,
I think we're down to 5 or 6.
yeah, we have.
Nah, it's lower than that, I think, right?
We got a couple.
We have.
We're at 5.
Oh,
We had a couple.
okay,
We used a couple.
Yeah.
I think we should twist it. What's your plus to hit?
my plus to hit is 9.
Yeah, let's twist.
Let's
Pretty
twist it.
good.
Every
good.
attack,
You can knock
9
him
or better.
too. Like you can start knocking him
I
off.
can't because my DC is 14.
Well, maybe he'll get a
What?
natural one.
He won't. I missed. I rolled a natural 2.
Switch your dice.
I've been switching between them. It's not like I've only used the same die.
Holy cow!
2 more pips of rotation.
Boop boop.
We're getting all sorts of.
There is some over here. Let's just reach shit.
they're all traveling together, so don't just
Yeah.
I just
they're
feel
all
every time
trying
it's
to-
really it
That's the
starts to
way
build
the-
up on
Don't
the
shift
right
them,
side.
but push
well, that
them
means Mike's not
around.
pushing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the ice
Yeah.
would get all jammed up. I mean, it's like, you know.
Okay.
There we go.
Trying.
I freed the terror.
An ice bag.
It's turn. It would normally heal 10 points on its turn. It hasn't had any fire damage, but it did have a crit, so it does not heal.
I am the fury. I am the small.
That being said,
Got a little lightheaded there.
I think that all it can do is go into Barnabas for its first dicey claw. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
Oh my god.
Not enough.
It's got more.
25 to hit.
I have to use it here, unfortunately,
Yeah,
and I need to hope that the other one misses.
Yeah. No, that's legit.
So 25. So I need to roll.
A max roll. A max roll.
Oh wait, no, I can't get a 25. No, I can't. I can't beat it.
Well, then we'll see if he attacks.
Hold on. Yeah, I can get 25, but you're out of your dragon stuff, right?
No, but you walk forward, so you're not. It's only within 5 feet.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here.
So
good
I
luck.
can't even
No,
use
I
it.
can't without Taishan's.
13 points of slashing damage
Yeah, I'm down.
and 9 points of cold damage, but that doesn't matter because you're at 0. Seeing that you are down, is it within 5 feet of any other creature?
No.
Not 5,
No.
no. It's within
Okay.
10 of me, but not 5.
Make him prone, and as soon as he goes
I
down,
don't break everything.
Wendigo is
Oh,
going to move
fuck.
on and go to touch to
I
Scrum.
can't. He's caught up in his. He's caught up in his hook. He can't go anywhere.
I don't think he would. I think he would
Caught
bite
up in
him.
his harpoon.
I think he would bite Barnabas because that's what he's done in the past.
What's he gonna do? Do like a little? Is he gonna do a
He
little
can
ET
easily
phone
climb.
home?
I mean, he can just,
yeah,
like,
just,
he just
I'm gonna
steps
just move.
over
We
it.
know where Barnabas
He
is.
just steps over
Yeah.
Barnabas.
He would probably go to Scrim instead because Scrim's right there.
He attempts to bite into Scrim.
Yeah,
Oh
disadvantage.
wow, yeah.
Okay, the first was a modified 20. 20 to hit.
I used my last spell slot. I cast shield.
You see this creature
My AC is now 23. 22.
slash down
Until next
Barnabas, and seeing Barnabas drop
It would have killed
down to the
Barnabas,
ground,
that's the thing.
bloodied. You can see bones on Barnabas, and it clambers over the body of Barnabas, and it starts to come down with 3 massive maws clamping down, and they stop
Hit
as
something.
they hit this invisible bubble. It sees a red sheen of magical energy, but you just see the mouth and the actual, like, you can see its uvulas as it is attempting to grapple down, and it is horrifying. You can hear, right?
Yes.
It is screeching and screaming and growling and yeah, all those things.
Unhappy.
And I'm like, I'm holding up my hand as if to shield myself, and it's just it's on the bubble. That's it.
You've not felt this way since encountering Graveyard Jack for the first time. And that'll be the conclusion of its turn. I need
here.
Yeah.
yes, and I need 5 pips of rotation.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Taishan, you're up.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm out of spells.
I think I would.
Constitution check.
Oh. Onto the ice flow.
No. The answer is no.
Nah.
You're still
close.
blind to
Yeah.
all sound.
I'm blind, deaf,
You can't
dumb as hell.
hear a thing. You know that there's crashing around you. You can hear that undercurrent, like you were submerged underwater. You can hear people. You can hear screaming, but you can't make out the noise of it. But you still know that you need to fight. Your turn.
Once again. So is Barnabas still like under the Wendigo?
Yeah.
Is he presumably
Yeah,
within
he's
5 feet?
basically standing
I'm probably,
on
like,
top
right
of the
here. I'm probably right here.
of the Wendigo.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to like break the mini.
Good plan.
So seeing Barnabas go back down, I think I rush over to him, or I mean, I think he's still right next to me, and I would knock him with another golden dragon punch,
God.
and
What a
hit him
lord.
with that cure wounds. Let's go.
Cure wounds.
Twin it?
I can't. I'm all out of my own golden energy.
Metamagics.
But
source points.
well, actually,
Sword points.
hang on. I know this. Let me do the math.
You're out.
I don't know why I'm out.
It's really
but-
sad.
Can you convert?
That was honestly kind of pathetic.
Wait.
Do you even know how to read?
No. I mean, barely. It's super low. I mean, there's so many things.
I'm kidding.
Jesus.
I'm being such a dick to me, so I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
use your sorcery points and additional
Camel's still going. I don't have a migraine.
to
The
gain
camel?
additional sorcery
Camel's still
points.
going.
I'm still drinking out of my comp head mug.
I see that.
I got nothing left. Even if I come back up, I can't rage.
We're pretty tapped.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
me and the
spent.
blood.
It's too
Yeah.
complicated. It's too complicated. I'm too dumb to understand it.
He can't figure out his class.
It's too. You wouldn't understand.
Sorry,
okay?
Barnabas, you're dead. I can't do basic math.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for the next 10 minutes trying to figure out what the hell that even means.
I know this is a children's.
Oh!
Next.
You've redeemed yourself. You've redeemed yourself.
Yeah, thank God.
1, 2, 3.
12.
Oh,
12
yeah.
puntos.
Oh, yeah. What a
Your
god.
charisma modifier should be plus
5.
5, right?
Dude, I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean,
Just look at your stats.
I'm +4.
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes. Yeah,
It's
I
plus
don't-
it's
I do this
19,
every
yeah.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time I do this stuff, you're like, you've messed it up, you dumb
Did we
idiot.
use the array?
Yeah.
But
You know what? It's
if you
fine.
took like a feat. that
Oh,
you
I took the golden dragon
Yeah.
feat,
They probably did one.
so I didn't take a bump to.
Yeah.
So you
I didn't
added
take
18.
stats. I took the feat of the golden dragon,
Okay, so you're.
which is like that's the heal
Yeah.
and that's the imbuement of
Got
the.
What
yeah.
a great fucking feat. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So that's the AC bump and that's the heal,
Totally.
and that's me.
Huh.
It's going to attempt to Ice Claw. You, Tai Shen.
Oh, no.
24 to hit.
I hope I Taishen.
Thanks, Andy.
Yeah, I got you.
Whatever that was.
I'm gonna
glad
allow
that
this
it
one.
happened.
I'm gonna allow
15
the.
slashing damage and 10 cold damage as it digs into you and
Tai
rips
Shen?
across your body to Tai Shen.
See you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light will guide as I fall to the ground. As I fall to the ground in slow motion.
A few golden blossoms, little leaves.
I
floating
do
by.
it. I do this with tea leaves as I drop slowly to the ground.
Again.
Sweet,
And,
sweet floor, I've missed you so tenderly.
You fall. You're still aware of your surroundings. It's not complete darkness. You hit the ground, and it is. You know that you are struggling against death.
Shit.
Shit.
I can hear the maiden
Daisy.
call.
What's Daisy got?
Well, nothing really. So she is going to do 2 attacks into what's his face.
Are they at advantage?
No.
No?
Just asking.
Gotta go after me.
No.
And then the wolves.
Zombies are no.
Does 14 doesn't hit, and
Definitely
I'm
a power
assuming
differential,
that so 16 doesn't hit, and then neither does 12. So she misses both of her attacks, and that will be her turn.
It's difficult terrain. She can't do what she needs to do. That's going to be the conclusion of her turn.
Yeah.
I'll spend another legendary action to dig into. Let's go scrim again.
Disadvantage, and my AC is 23.
And I'll see you in a
No
minute.
Dixie's Baxes.
It will attempt to bite.
Yeah.
All right. The first one is a 12, which is a 23, which can't possibly hit, right?
No,
It
it's meet
meets.
or beat.
Meter
So
beat?
that hits.
Okay, so the second one needs to be higher than a 12 in order to be successful. It's also a 12. So
My shield cracks,
Yeah.
and he takes a big bite of my goblin ass.
There's plenty of room on the ground.
Mexico eats me from behind.
you can see that
When
Scrim
he
has been eaten from behind.
Eats me from behind
As he
like
takes
groceries.
18 piercing damage. And 11 necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Can you down Taishen as well?
I can.
I'm already down. Oh, no, I'm not.
No, that's
Yeah.
Barnabas.
I'm down. 8. I'm at 0. Wait, so you said that was
Cumphead
18
coffee.
plus?
That was 18,
Plus.
and then...
It's okay, I don't remember.
No, no,
It's
no.
more than
11.
And then 11 necrotic. 11 necrotic, yes. I know because I
It's
wrote it
18
down
and
because
11.
that's how much he heals for as he enjoys your various bits and pieces.
my goblin ass.
He loves your goblin ass.
Unfortunately, that was my turn.
He's like when you come home from the groceries and you've got all the bags and you like shuffle them all into your elbow and he's like walking into the. Okay, anyways, it's your turn.
I'm no longer blurry. I'm now crystal clear to this creature for the first time since
It suddenly realizes what a delicious sushi you could be.
Yeah. Hexblade's curse is not a concentration.
Correct.
So that'll just last a minute regardless. If things go my way. Death saving throw.
I'll close my eyes.
Oh, do I have to roll one?
On
It
your
isn't
turn.
your turn yet.
I need to close my eyes too.
Oh, yeah, am I?
Oh, and you too, because you're
I'm
unconscious.
dead. I can't see.
Yeah, that's right. Okay,
Done.
you can now reveal your eyes.
Reveal your eyes.
I have to hide my phone.
I love what Winnie said. The party was not okay.
No.
For those of you who can hear,
not prepared.
for those of you who can hear, the rushing sound of water is getting louder. It's starting to sound like it's right around the corner, just around the river bend.
Oh, Jesus.
Beyond the shore, somewhere past the seas.
Sure. And life goes on for however long it might go on. Top of the round, that looks like eight pips rotation. And an undead dragonborn is going to attempt to swipe into you, Queenie.
Yeah.
It's going to get a natural 20.
Yeah, no, that misses, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that
yeah, I'm
does,
a rabbit
that does
from the
miss.
Feywild,
Yeah.
so I can't
That's
be
how
crit.
that works.
You're immune
If
to crits.
A crit is a natural one.
Yeah.
you're going to take 6 bludgeoning damage as it slams against the
Wow.
back of you. And then, who else have we got? We've got one on Barnabas, I think.
Yeah, you're advantaged because I'm on the ground.
And are you also dying?
No.
Okay. That's going
It's
to
Taishan's
be...
last act.
I got 2 12s again, unbelievably. So 15 to hit?
15 does not hit.
Unbelievable. And then that's going to be one on Yornir, I think. Where's the other one?
Mio, it's on me. There's one on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one on me too.
There is
Yeah.
one on Yornir as well.
Oh yeah, he's hiding back there. I couldn't see where
Yeah.
I
There's one on
should.
Barnabas.
Oh, we've
one on
got
me.
because we've got 4.
We already got
One on
Barnabas.
Scrim.
We already
Okay.
did Barnabas.
So let's do Yornir first.
Okay.
You're up, right?
It's my turn is next, yeah.
19 to hit.
He also
Does
means you're alive.
But yes, I am.
That's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage.
I'm immune to bludgeoning
Advantage.
damage.
Holy
Instead of being a disadvantage, you're at advantage.
Natural 20.
I'm immune to bludgeoning damage.
To who?
That's an automatic.
It's automatic crit.
Gets an automatic crit. That's 2 death saving
2 death
throws.
save, yeah.
That's 2 death saving throws, yeah.
Yeah.
For who, Scrim?
What do I need to tell
A
you?
hit is an automatic crit.
Or should I have everyone like close their eyes or something?
Close your eyes if you're not within 5 feet.
Okay. Done.
Oh, you actively.
All right.
Oh, my heart's racing.
And Scrim being down as he is, this silver dragonborn undead creature slamming down into his body. You can see that it is just shifting now, looking very, very, very rough. That's going to be the top. Like a burlap sack full of vegetable soup.
Oh.
You're
Is the inside of your flesh green too?
You're up.
We might find out.
Is Barnabas conscious?
I am. I'm covered in blood. I have 12 hit points. I can't rage those, so I'm absolutely fucking useless. I'm absolutely fucking useless.
How did we get here?
You know, it's partially my fault for saying that the zombies were shitters.
You've invited their ire.
You know, it's just another day that ends in Y.
Jesus.
What I will do. Who's next? We Queenie, and then the boss. Oh, jeez.
Well, do something.
Barnabas is good. Can I try to perceive if Scrim's alive?
You can. That is
You're
Make a
way
medicine
far.
check.
that's in the rules books.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do it at range, right? But I have to make a check.
Yeah.
And that takes up your action.
No way.
And now I finally roll high. That wasn't right. Okay.
But the rest of us can't know.
Tracks. That is a 24.
Re-hide your eyes. Re-emerge your eyes.
Does it use an action?
No.
It doesn't say.
Oh.
I just remember we talked about like you can perceive it. You can.
Yeah.
I
I'll always be like, someone with a high medicine has invested in choosing that as a skill and wants to roll high, and I want to reward that. So
me,
seeing
that's
someone
like-
from a distance and being like, oh, they're okay versus not.
Clearly, their head is severed from their body.
That person's in too.
I'm not in pieces yet.
There are so many teeth on the ground.
Too many teeth.
many
No, you
teeth?
can only lose 7.
Too many teeth.
Nah, there's 8 teeth on the ground. He's done.
Every tooth you lose is a lower to your death save.
So I think no matter
Every
what,
tooth you lose.
Oh, look at that bruise.
Oh, that's so good.
I
So
don't know how to
this
go
is
from
a
there.
really
That's
important
amazing.
turn.
Yeah.
We're going to collaborate on
Thank
that.
Take your time. It's a Friday. We got all night.
It's Friday, and I'm not in a
Friday.
snappy fight mode, so like tactical
Look
it,
at
meta it,
that
however you need to,
bruise.
with the
There's
exception of the rules
blood in
about
your
dying,
shoes.
and take your time.
Your life you will lose.
Shouldn't have
Yeah,
gone
that
on
writes
this
itself.
cruise.
Pleasure cruise.
it's all difficult terrain, so we can't even
This is a great turn.
go very far.
No. We're trapped with a giant monster.
What do I get being a land druid? Do I get anything?
No, being a
No.
land druid sucks.
Don't I get like?
You just get
You get a
spells.
turn that you could use right now.
Yeah, I know, but I just really need to make sure that this is good.
Well, I have one thing I can do on my turn, so
Unleash the bees.
While you're mulling over it,
thank you for giving me Lady Silence.
Amorites.
I can't imagine what it would
You
feel like
would have
to
just been
only
sitting
be-
there this entire time.
I shoot an arrow.
So can I get a sense of exactly like where everybody is?
Yeah, exactly where they look.
I'm that right there because this guy was on me here,
Oh,
and
you're
I'm
here.
Yeah,
Stand everybody up. Stand
Oh,
everybody
yeah, send
up.
everybody up.
or it was shifted
Oh.
one this
Please
way.
be
I
careful with
don't-
that.
You know, one or the
Yeah.
other. But I'm right there.
Yeah.
And I'm here.
Yeah.
So when you knock people over, put their base in the spot that they're
And
standing.
Really, we
Here?
shouldn't have prone minis.
I tried to.
Yeah, we don't
We
need
should
it. Yeah.
replace minis with like some kind of a death token or something.
Yeah.
You
But
are
if we just
dead.
always
Well, we can do the
know.
beans. Do you have beans? Oh, yeah, are they
I've
black?
got so many beans.
Yeah.
But here's the thing:
I love beans.
If we always know that the circular base is in the square they were standing, then it's fine because then we always know that.
Yeah, I guess if we just move
We
them off the
have
map,
bases
like
for the Icebound creatures too, because we made those before we were using minis.
I'm sorry, what?
We have.
oh, the tokens that have our faces.
Yeah, I
on
know.
it.
I'm pretending like I didn't understand what he said,
when you go
which is
down,
hilarious
Oh,
because he's
yeah.
actually listening
Yeah.
to me.
That's a great idea.
I didn't know that. I took you seriously.
I know you did.
Oh, I didn't know it's talking about.
What a
it.
liar!
It was
The
helpful.
gaslighter strikes
It
again.
was helpful to me. Yeah.
It is I, the gaslighter.
Ah!
Okay, can I run something? Is this guy is in this space here?
Yeah.
You've run out of time. We're moving on.
Yes, you take the
Barnabas,
dodge
it's your
action,
turn.
and that's the end of your turn.
I'm going to heal. I'm going to bonus action heal Taishen
Let's go.
with healing word.
Oh,
Oh.
what's the word?
I don't know.
The word is legs.
Yeah. That's two.
Oh shit!
We're going to die.
We're going to die here.
Three, and so you heal 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You heal 8. I'm going to go here and here. I would like to use my action to pick up Taishen. And because I moved 10 feet, can I jump my strength score into the water?
Into the water?
Into the water.
I love where your head's at.
Into the water.
But
Into the water.
But you can't because you can't move with someone on your turn.
What? You can?
No, you can
If they're
drag
grappled,
them.
I'm using my action to grapple.
Oh, then yes, you could totally do that.
Yeah.
You're diving into the water.
Yes.
Not to the next
Goodbye,
ice flow.
Taishan.
You're diving into the
That's
water.
all I get. I'm gonna heat
I just want
this
to make
up.
sure that I understand your intention.
Yeah, into the water.
If I can make it to the ice flow,
You know that there are like
Nah, let's do it.
dead
dude.
dragonborns in there.
Nah, not once we get in. Let's clean him up.
No, he's afraid of the water.
One
You can't
more
fight
to
on
the
ice.
pile.
Yornir's going to take his odds in the water.
So what I
Yep.
would say is you can see that there are 2 rangers that have taken their chance on other ice flows and been fine.
I'm with you
but
on
as
this.
soon as he can start flying around and miss and there's no one else to eat, you guys are fucked. He's going to the second we're all dead and gone, he's going to...
It's gonna be the Forsaken.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I love it, dude.
We're going-
I'm ready.
You don't have to roll, and we don't have to worry about the rules for jumping. You just hop into the water with Taichen because you used your action to grab his body and jump in.
And I will shout to Barnabas, if you can, get scrim. And I can't hear that, but I'm hoping that someone can hear him. And we're going in. Here we go.
Oh, I feel so much better. Oh no!
Keep in mind your boots, your mittens, your coat, all waterlogged.
Yeah, and I'm deaf. I'm still
I don't
deaf.
even know what's
And
happening.
you should immediately
Oh, I
take
didn't roll for
cold
my-
damage.
I'm getting
because you're now
sucked in.
freezing ice cold
Hey,
water.
listen, let's not get caught up
You
in the
probably-
minutia of it
you
all.
probably
You know what I
can't
mean?
breathe because
He doesn't
the-
have that prepared.
the cold
Look at
water-
him. Look at him. He doesn't have
Make
this
a
prepared.
Constitution saving throw.
The cold
Who?
at disadvantage
Taishan.
because
Me?
you're wet
As soon
now.
as you hit the water. It's called the cold shock response.
At
What if
disadvantage,
I-
yeah?
Let me just pile something past you. What if I just firebolt my own body?
It's not your turn.
Oh,
You just
okay.
died.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's
That's
not your
fair.
turn.
It's like trying to light a Bic lighter underneath frozen
You
water.
have to
Yeah.
pass this, Mace. We're
I
gonna
am
fix
the
this.
devil
Okay.
on the DM shoulder.
What?
That's my job.
Wait, what am I doing? Con
You're-
save?
Con
Yeah, roll
save.
well. Roll
At
well.
disadvantage because it's water.
No.
Damn it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did fine.
Beautiful.
Listen,
Yeah, you did
Taishan
fine.
was built for the icy waters of Icebound.
That doesn't
of
sound
your
right.
car.
That
It's
doesn't sound
unbelievably refreshing.
Yeah.
You think as you're being pulled by Yornir and you're
love
kind of
Derek.
thankful
Yeah.
for the circumstance, and he jumps off of what is a 4 or 5 foot thick block of ice and into the water. You think, is this gonna hurt? What's gonna happen? And as soon as you hit the water, you steel yourself, and you realize it's cold. It's very cold. You are going to struggle with this cold, but it almost reinvigorates you. It pumps your blood full of adrenaline, and you are okay.
And I heal
You are
how
not
much?
stunned for 1 minute.
When you are or are not.
Are not.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
You got him though.
And I hit, this was maybe your best idea.
You jump into the water. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
That's it. I'm done. I'm out of everything. Sorry, that's why it took so long. I was trying to like math it all out.
Yeah, math
good.
it. Yeah.
That's fun.
We got
That's
nowhere to be.
fun. Give me 5 pips of rotation, everybody.
Oh no.
Would that crush us in the ice flow?
Yes. You're
Oh,
dead
shit.
now.
We're
You're
under the
smashed
water.
between two ice floes.
As that turns, that's important. One moment.
Oh, you're getting meat
So,
grinded. You're coming out like an
here's-
Italian salsa on
Here's
the other
the
side.
problem, right? The ice floes are moving this way because they're really heavy floating on top of the water. Something in the water is going to move much faster. You guys are going to zip.
You don't know
towards
about
that.
water speeds.
Yornir and Taishen roll D100s.
Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
You take a,
What's a
single
D100?
and a double. You take
So
your
you
tens.
can roll these two.
These bad boys. A single and a double.
Well, I have these.
Yeah, roll-
Yeah.
So
one with
this
single,
one
one
and
with
this
doubles.
one.
Yep.
Okay,
Let
okay.
it rip. And we'll tell you what you got.
And then the double one are the 10 increments and the single digits.
This one?
So that way if you got this and this, that would be 79.
Got it. Okay.
And if it's all
And if
zeros,
it's all
it's
zeros,
100s.
it's 100.
Oh no. 44.
Oh.
So that is
36.
If you had rolled a 33 or lower, you would have had to roll bludgeoning damage as you are crushed by the ice flows in between these spaces.
Yes, good.
But you're both okay. The flows move away and you're taken by the current. Snow is falling all around you. There are still small blocks of ice around you, but you are not crushed by one of these giant flows.
Thank you, Winnie, for that fantastic Titanic quote. I'm telling you, water that cold, like right down there, it hits you like 1,000 knives stabbing you all over your body. It's when Rose is trying to commit suicide.
Let's watch Titanic later, Winnie.
Yeah, let
Just
me
later.
tell you, this Wendigay's
I'm
claws is like
I'm
1,001
very into it.
knives, all right? Trying to
all
hit you
under
right
my
in your
gauntlet
goddamn
butt
face.
All right, I have one more legendary action, and I am going to
Cup
use
of
it
tea fling. I love
on
that.
Barnabas.
Welcome, Cup. Fancy a cuppa?
Can I make a bite attack
But
on
also
Barnabas?
Yeah, of course you can.
I mean, you're absolutely allowed to. You're the dungeon master.
No. Am I in reach?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
right next to it. I have 12 hit points left.
You're basically in him.
13.
Oh!
Your turn.
Please.
I'm gonna look over and see how Scrim's doing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna look over, and I've been killed 8,000 times.
Make a medicine check.
I've had a whale tail ripped out of me.
Well, he's got to make the medicine check first.
Okay.
He's got to make the medicine
Medicine
check
check.
first.
Yeah, I'm in the goddamn
Oh,
ice
man.
flows.
Medicine, actually not too bad. 21.
21
Okay,
with a
close your
21.
eyes.
Hide your eyes. Let's tell them what's happening. Okay, unhide your eyes.
I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna say, Hi-yo, Mr. Yornir and Mr. Fireblossom. I hope you find fair winds and following seas.
Oh, no.
You're mine, beastie. And I'm going to just recklessly attack.
I love it.
Yep.
Oh boy.
They'll hit.
Oh boy, come on.
I didn't hear no fucking bell. That'll hit. I can't get...
This was America.
I thought this was Drakkar. I didn't hear no bell. I thought this was Drakkar.
This ain't good.
Your damage rolls. I'm so sorry.
Can we twist
Oh
it?
my god.
No, you can't. We wrote it down in the shit.
Not. Yeah.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Beautiful.
And I'm gonna knock him back 5 feet. This way, I guess.
Yeah, he's looking rough. He's looking real rough.
And I'm going to walk over this way.
Move one more if you want to, right?
I'm just gonna stand right here.
You can move.
I'm gonna stand right here.
You can leave your friends behind,
Yeah.
like Yornir and Taishen did. Because if your friends don't jump in the water, then they ain't no friends of mine.
At least I'm going to die near the water. I'm gonna spit blood.
Is he legendary actioning?
No, he's. We're gonna do 2 pips on the ship.
Why?
Uh-oh, you guys gonna get
There are
crushed
no
again?
2 pips
Nah, we're
between me
free.
and Barnabas.
We're free.
Oh, we're not.
No,
we're not doing that.
we're not doing
Just leave it.
pips.
Just leave it where you had it.
Oh.
It's Queenie's turn. My apologies.
Yeah,
My
come on.
apologies. My sincere apologies.
God,
Queenie, let's go.
I do hit. Okay, I hit this time,
Please, like, do
and
damage.
I'm not going to try and push him. I'm going to use. I'm going to use it to do extra damages. Here's my D8.
Those dice are so beautiful. It's crazy.
Thank
Even
you.
from over here, they glow.
They are really pretty. I know how to do damages. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 points of damage.
Oh, it's pretty
Huge.
fucking good.
24?
Why don't we twist any of
How would you like to continue your turn? Because I'm not. He's still alive.
You're a scumbag! You're a scumbag! There's a special place in the 9 hells for people who do that.
That was very rude.
I wouldn't like to continue my turn because that's it for me.
20? We're twisting all Queenie's attacks.
He's hurting. He's actually starting to stumble. There are 14 arrows on this side. There's crushing blows on this side, and he's not getting nourishment. He's not getting food. He's not getting the things that he needs in order to, and he's being prevented from regenerating. He's starting to look pretty rough.
Cool. Sounds great. All right, now we can move 2 pips.
2 pips.
And then it's his turn.
Haha.
Goodbye, Barnabas.
Twinny the Druid said more of a when to Gwent. Did somebody say Gwent?
Because you're in the water, I need Yornir and Taishen to make an additional D100 roll.
Pull this
You
one.
guys roll ones.
We're nowhere near these ices.
There's, you know.
It's a representation
it's
of
an
ice.
imperfect representation of what's actually happening. Nice.
55.
You're both fine. Easy money. That's going to be the conclusion of Queenie's turn and the pips, so it's its turn. Barnabas, with only 1 target, you stare at a creature of nightmares. It opens its 3 maws, slashing down at you like a rabid animal. 27 to hit. 11 slashing damage. 10 cold damage.
I'll look up as this is happening.
Oh, because you're not raging, so you take the full amount.
Yeah. I will look up, and I will, as is looming over me, I will say, "Oh, it took Clemens, it took all this for you to be able to land a punch. Do it." And he will just claw me.
He claws you the first time, and that takes you out.
That takes him out.
He claws the second time, gets a natural 1.
Wow.
It doesn't expect you, of the creatures that it has fought, so sturdy and so...
He's at advantage, you know,
Oh, yeah.
because
27 again.
it's just an automatic crit.
I don't think everyone needs to close their eyes. It eats. It starts to feed on the body that is Barnabas. That is the conclusion of its turn. Taishen.
That's it.
I drown.
He's in the water.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah. What do I see?
What do I do?
How does it like fit? Am I like in a current? Like, am I just like getting fucking swept away? Like,
I'm still holding you.
The
okay.
ice flows and Barnabas and Yornir and yourself are moving along with the currents of the water. At this point, it is 40 or 50 miles per hour strong. This is a rapids. You can feel underneath your feet occasionally rocks are lifting up and smacking into the back of your heels. But other times you feel like you're completely treading water. It is cold, but you've managed to still yourself. Looking up, these ice flows, they're 4 or 5 feet thick. So in order to get up and onto the ice flow, it is like grabbing something. Imagine if you were in a pool. Imagine in real life you're in a pool, and if the actual edge of the pool wasn't just where the water line was, but was a full foot or 2 feet up, grabbing that and pulling yourself up would be a challenge.
If I catch the edge, I'm not pulling myself up.
And
See this?
it looks sharp and icy and broken and shattered. There's flurrying snow in all directions, darkness in all directions, screams in all directions. What do you do?
You're gonna ask the same question.
Do I see a horde of undead brethren that I could rally to my cry?
Give ideas. What are you doing?
What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask if you could see if he's tall enough where you could see him line of sight and still shoot him from the wall.
Oh, that's all I was
Oh, no.
Can I rally a Deus Ex
You can definitely
Machina?
see the top of this creature. And
Right. Back to my question.
Even as
Yeah.
it starts to scoop down, and it's clearly eviscerating your companion.
Yeah. Blah, blah. Can I rally a Deus Ex Machina of 1,000 undead?
You cannot.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. No.
I'm handcuffed by the rules of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
I wrote this like the devil. I will DM like an angel. But I can't break the rules. I'm not going to do that.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, no, yeah. I hear you saying it all,
Yes.
but like, yeah.
I've been
I'm kidding.
surprisingly generous.
I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so we're above the water though. I'm not like getting sucked down. I'm in the warm
you're not
embrace
being
of
pulled
your
down, and
Okay.
looking around underneath you, it seems that whatever horde
It's
of
a compass
bodies,
with a steel chair.
whatever grouping of skeletons were being animated far up the river. And a few of them managed to grab onto the ice flows and are now evil and level in their way. They're not underneath you now. They're not underneath you now.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Does he have to make a
may I
constitution
roll
saving throw
to
against
beat
the cold?
my deafen?
Oh,
Can I attempt to hear once more?
Absolutely, and it's DC 11.
Don't embarrass me, guys.
There's water in there now. There's water in there. Who? Did somebody say tea?
All right, I
This is called gallows humor.
in the bear hug that is Yornir's warm embrace behind me. I open my mouth and in one last attempt, I summon what strength I have and I shoot out an elemental blast that arcs through the sky and will attempt to
your
land.
mouth?
Oh, he's got me wrapped up. You know, I mean,
No,
arms are
no,
about to
no.
I
I'm super into it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
no,
Dragon breath style. You hawk a dragon loogie and flame flies out of your mouth.
Yeah. You get it. Yeah. Okay.
Are there chest 6 dice over there?
Yeah.
No,
As
these are not.
Oh, they're not.
This is not. This is from my Kickstarter. I swear.
Look,
Yeah.
shit's serious.
No,
we
no,
can't
no,
be
no,
using
no.
chest X right now.
This is a
The
chest
chest
dice.
if you want to spot.
Wait, I haven't rolled these yet. This is a metal
Do it.
dice.
Do it.
oh,
Metal dice always roll like crap.
That's bullshit. Tell it to Caprice.
take my breath away.
25
Let's go.
That hits.
to hit from the water.
Like a mortar.
And pestle.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, grind that ass.
All right, so I'm gonna do.
To dust.
I'll do bludgeoning first, and then fire damage.
Oh,
7 bludgeoning.
Okay. All right.
and 8 fire.
8 fire.
Let's go.
15 points of damage.
Yeah.
So 15 points of damage, almost absolute max. for the elemental burst.
From out of nowhere, you're being hugged by Yornir. He is murmuring in your ear, basically unable to hear himself, but trying to communicate anything. All of the things that he's been trying to say this entire.
We're both dying. Do nothing but heal.
And
burst,
but filled with.
Fuck you.
What's the word for what emotion you're filled with in this moment as you spray this fire out of your mouth?
Catatonic.
You're just.
I'm not even sure I'm alive.
You're in shock.
I think my body's operating on the spirit of Fujia alone.
You feel that spirit, and it fills you, and you like this, and it smashes into the side of the face, and one of the skulls crashes away. Only two remaining. It is looking pretty terrible from this blow, but not dead.
No, of course not.
It's gonna look a lot like
Daisy.
Well, we gotta move the flows. They've gotta take damage.
One flow pip. One flow pip, please.
Oh, only one?
Yeah. Roll your D100s.
Just one pip?
That's nothing.
It's nothing.
That's nothing.
Daisy.
Well, they don't have to. They have to roll
Okay, can you
D100s.
chill out?
Do they have to roll their D100s?
Are you in the party or what?
No. It was only twice per round. So
Oh, okay.
at the top of the round and then at the center.
I melted
Okay,
the ice
well,
around
we'll
us
see.
when I shot
We'll
the
see.
elemental.
Oh, yeah. That works.
yeah.
Daisy is gonna go ahead and attack
Please,
the
Daisy.
thing.
Get revenge.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this was a 5, not a 15, so don't get excited.
Oh.
But this is an 18, so one of them does hit.
Okay.
But once again, don't get excited because
okay.
she does no damage. So
I'm very excited.
4 piercing damage.
Oh, that's enough.
It sticks into its back. It's starting to look even more porculain. Like
At least it
porculain.
can't heal.
I love porculines.
Porculines, yeah.
Porculain.
Porcupine is what I would have gone with.
Porcupine.
Give me 2 more pips of rotation.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, shit.
no!
Scrim needs to roll a death saving throw.
That's right. Everybody close
Everyone
their
may
eyes.
close their eyes. I guess, except for you guys, you already
Yep.
know the outcome.
Oh, yeah.
You can look, I suppose. Well, actually, I guess not. No, I think you would have to close your eyes because you're not close to me anymore.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So go ahead, close your eyes. Okay, that is the result. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. And Scrim, that's the end of your turn. Let's move
That's
8
correct.
pips.
8 pips?
So do they have to roll a D100 now?
No. Stop. Gosh.
I love being an agent of chaos.
Me too.
Porcupine.
Queenie, you have been
Beset upon by this weird dragonborn entity. Yeah.
watching your honeybees. You've been watching Daisy. You've been watching all of this chaos. You've been trying to fire arrow after arrow. It's almost impossible in this darkness and the snow.
It's true.
And as you approach this situation, the sound behind you, the rushing sound behind you is impossible to ignore. Turning around, you realize that you are watching the other ice flows that are ahead of you disappear. And there is nothing beyond it. It is like the water river stops and comes to a complete curtain. It's not even stars. There's snow all around you, and you realize that you are about to go over the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess another turn of Hex.
Daisy makes this next revelation. Yornir, Taichen, you similarly see the ice flows bouncing and grinding around you suddenly reach a peak and disappear, and you realize only in the last final moments that you are going to go over an edge. What distance that edge looks like is impossible to say, but there it is. You watch Queenie disappear over that edge. You watch the main flow that you've all been combating on, that's covered in gore and viscera, suddenly start to turn and pull over the edge of this waterfall. For lack of a better word, Wendigo disappears. You can see it scraping into the air. You can see the two bodies of your friends, Barnabas and Scrim, also disappear. You can see undead Dragonborn screaming and scraping up, and you are the last to go over, along with these giant chunks of ice, suddenly disappearing over into an abyss. Queenie, you suddenly realize that there is no thing to stand on as the ice floe dips underneath your feet, and you look down and you do not see a ground or anything. It's just darkness. You fall. What are you thinking in these last moments? As the stomach pulls into your chest and you feel gravity release.
Fuck.
Okay, roll a D100 for me.
57.
Very good. Everyone else needs to make that same D100 roll, including Daisy, by the way. Taishen, Barnabas, Yornir, what are you thinking as you slip over the cascading waterfall that you have come to in this short time?
Can we attempt to do anything, even like as we're going? I don't really if it aligns with
Mechanically, you don't have like an action or anything along those lines.
Barnabas and I need to roll D100?
Yep.
Okay.
And just find out where your dead bodies land.
I would think I think I'd be thinking going over the edge, like falling with Barnabas. I think I would try and turn, be like no, not like we've come so far, we've tried so hard, and I would try and like wrap my arms around them and like extend a shield to the two of us, which mechanically I know that wouldn't happen, but I'd be trying to protect him with like golden dragon.
You feel
might.
the grasping arms of Taishen around you, and you can hear his words in your ear as you start to go over the crest of this waterfall.
I will be holding Taishen gingerly. Taishen. And with that, since it doesn't take an action, my item says as long as I just speak their name, I can use one of my tusks to give someone temporary HP. So I would like to do that. It's not much. It's not going to protect us against a horrible Wendigo attack, but maybe in fall damage it might help. And would I be able to do that?
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
I can't hear what he's saying, but I know how he's making me feel.
You slip and you disappear into the vapors, the mists of this waterfall.
Careless
and
whisper.
All
begins to play.
all goes dark for all of you. And I think now is the time for us to update the game state and remove the battle map and start to figure out where you land.
Do you want these in any kind of specific? Like, can we just like take these all away?
Take these all away.
Just don't set them on fire.
Barnabas, what did you D100?
49.
Yorn,
86.
Queenie.
Oh, you already got mine. 57.
Yep. Daisy.
21.
Grim.
35.
Taishen.
77.
Okay.
Well, it's the power of love. So.
It is. Yeah, let's move these ice flow chunks out of the way completely.
Ice flunks.
You can stack them on top of here. Let's pull the Wendigo off the battle map here.
Drop that. I'm gonna just end you.
The final boss. Wow!
It
really does have a rotten day.
Thanks, Wario.
That will be the final boss for Feywild.
It's Wario with the steel chair.
We didn't need any help from Wario. We needed the help.
Wario, what are you doing here in Drakkar? And then
He also has a bite.
Horrible abomination, please present the hexature armature. Armament.
The hexagonal armament.
The hexature armament.
You're near.
Poor Derek's trying to take this seriously.
He's so good.
The waterfall crashes. You don't know how far you fall, and you are terrified that you will land in the plunge pool of the waterfall, hitting rocks or hitting into ice, or where the Wendigo is, where these creatures are, where your friends are, and submerged underwater for a brief period, you start to swim out, and you're able to pull yourself up to get breath again. And it's still impossible to see in all directions, but there is a bank just 5, 10, 15 feet away. You're able to swim over, and you are able to, coughing, find yourself at the bank of this space. Looking around, you turn and you can see Queenie. Queenie is there too. She has also pulled herself onto the bank, and she's able to, and she's still also recovering from this terrifying experience. Taishen is not but 5 feet behind you, able to find your way to the bank. There's no sign of Scrim, Barnabas, or of this malevolent creature. Looking around in the immediate vicinity.
What about Daisy?
What are the three of you doing?
I'll look around. Are you okay?
I can't believe it. Were we live?
We are alive. I don't believe Scrim and Barnabas made it.
Well, we won't know until we find their bodies. We gotta find Daisy, we gotta find Scrim, we gotta find Barnabas. I'm going back in that water if I have to.
I want to look up, like, is there still a roaring river? Does this feel like a natural place to me? Like, does it follow the same laws of a waterfall and how I would see it in the fjords of home?
Completely natural. I won't even make you roll. This was a tall waterfall, and it fell what appears to be about 200 feet. And you can see that there's rocks, but more importantly, the ice flow has created a bit of a mound in the center of this plunge pool, and there's still water shattering and pouring down against it. The sound is almost deafening. I'm not going to continue to play it because it would be extremely annoying narratively. However, you could see that it would have been very easy for a body to smash into one of these ice flows. By the gods of Vantris, the three of you have managed to slip through that space and are now on the bank of this pool that surrounds as it continues to rush and then continue down to who knows where.
Where is the beast?
What happened to the monster?
I'm not particularly worried about where the beast is right now. I'm worried about where my friends are. Can you turn into something that can swim through that?
Yes, we need to know where the beast is.
We'll worry about finding the beast. You get in there and find our friends.
I turn into a walrus and jump right in.
You jump in as a walrus. You see him twist and shift, a blue flash of light, and he dives into the water. And you immediately start making your way towards this hill of ice. Make an investigation check.
He just shifts into the aquatic form for druids. That awkward animation.
I think that's a 8.
We are hot fire tonight.
Better luck next time. Yeah.
Circus of value.
You You rush up to the first bank of ice flows and you start to swim around. You start to make your way. You don't see anything on the surface. You dive down. And as you dive down, you realize it's going to take a while for you to go and look through every nook and cranny. Queenie and Taishan, I need you to both to make a perception check.
My bees are still on the Wendigo, so I should know where it's at.
Oh.
By the way.
In case you were wondering.
It's Hunter's Mark. It's literally the only thing I'm good for, apparently.
That's right. So Hunter's Mark, you just know.
Mm-hmm.
There's a range within like a mile or two, or
You can feel a deep rage underneath the plunge pool. A buried hunger that
Under
is
the
scraping to get out, surrounded by its own phobia, surrounded by water, trapped and attempting to scrape through, scratch through, and release itself. It can no longer use its instinctual magics to free itself. It seems like fury manifest. The bees, even underwater, are crawling in and around its body, just trying to give you that same that sense, that parody that you enjoy with your Fey friends. And they're doing a good job of it. You can tell that you have some time
2
before
hours.
it might release.
Oh.
What? Before the Wendigo might release?
Before the
Before
Wendigo that is
Fury
still
manifests
alive
itself?
continue,
Released from its shackles?
is able to free itself.
Its watery prison?
So that's what I can sense, thanks to my bee friends. We need to,
Here, I'm going to hand you my potion.
What? I don't want to have a potion.
Did you both make the perception check that I asked you to make?
Oh, no, I didn't.
21.
21?
Ooh.
No.
Taishan, you are offered a healing potion by Queenie, and then looking over, she's quite short, as you recall. She and
I'm
you,
a
you look
rabbit.
down, but over her ears, you see on the other side of the bank a form, what looks like a body.
Did we just
So do you
send...
want this potion or not?
Yes, thank you. I'll take the potion. Did we just send Yorner into the water where the beast is?
Well,
And also there's a body right there.
what do you mean there's a body right? Hold on, one question at a time. Let me deal with the body. And I'm going to
As soon
turn
as
around
you
and...
see hear Taishan's words, you turn and you can see it looks like a small body. It looks like a body floating against the bank of the river as it's being pushed, and it's starting to turn
Does it look
and
like
make
Scrim?
its way down the... It does.
I am going to cast my mage hand. And I'm going to, which looks like a swarm of bees that turn into a hand. And they are going to zip over and grab onto him and try and keep him from continuing down
You're
the
able
water.
to stop the
just
forward
for
motion.
me to
You're
get
able to
out there
stop
and
the
help
forward
start
motion
dragging
for sure.
him in.
And the whatever this small body creature is, very likely Scrim, you're able to stop him from continuing to be pulled down by the current.
So I'm going to rush straight over there with all of my bunny speed. and-
You rush and you are able to see Scrim. That he's plainly apparent.
Tashi, come on, we got to get him out of the water.
Can I roll to not be deaf anymore, actually?
Oh, that faded along with the undead dragonborn.
Okay. Is it Scrim, do you think?
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Oh. Let's get him out.
Yeah.
I'll run over with him.
Give me that potion back.
Okay.
And I'm going to pour the potion in his mouth.
You pour the potion into Scrim's mouth.
How's he looking?
It's my potion.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know medicine. I don't give a shit. I'm going to try and save my friend.
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm just wondering.
You make a medicine check.
Yeah, but I'm going to pour the potion in his mouth regardless.
You do that. The potion is expended. Remove it from your inventory.
And then I'm going to... Does it do
16.
anything?
16. Scrim looks bloodied, torn apart, eviscerated, and you're kind of shocked and horrified to see Queenie's actions as she takes this small vial and pours
I'm
it.
like holding Scrim in my arms. I'm like, it's going to be all right, buddy. Don't you worry. Queenie's got you. It's gonna be okay. And I start feeding the potion, and I'm like rubbing his neck. It's gonna be all right. Just give yourself some time. Just hold on, Tashi. It's gonna be okay. We got to give him like a minute or so for it to start working, and then Yornir will be back, and he can, Yornir can do a lot with magic, so it's going to be okay. I've got you, and I'm just going to hold him close to me. I'm just going to start rocking him.
Breath fills Scrim's lungs. An impossible choking breath. He seems beyond the pale of death. As something brings him back to life.
Zero HP, 1 HP?
1.
Oh my god! I thought we were gonna need Yornir for this. Scrim, how are you feeling, buddy? And I'm just gonna give him the biggest hug.
And in this moment, Yornir, it's when you're twisting around as a walrus, you're able to find under a chunk of ice, but loose. You see deep underwater the floating body of Barnabas.
I'll immediately swim down and bite him gently if I can, on his arm.
It seems that you could chunk away at the ice perhaps with your tusks,
with my tusk,
and are able to eventually pull free the body and start to swim up with him to the surface of the plunge pool. You're able to start to looking around. Not on that bank. No, over here. Snow is still pouring down, but you're able to very slowly tug the massive form that is Barnabas to the bank. And that is when you arrive to find Queenie thanking the gods of Evantris for the breath that Scrim is clearly intaking now.
He just pulled up?
Mm-hmm.
Yornir, quick, out of the water! The Wendigo's in the water! Get him out!
You stop being one of those weird water horses. Hurry!
Sort of unwilling, because I really don't. This is my last use of this, and it's extremely useful to be able to turn into a walrus.
Yeah.
I will shift back.
Yornir, can you come check on Scrim?
I look over at Scrim with absolute fucking horror.
I gave him a potion, Yornir, and I thought that maybe you'd be able to help when you got here, but he started breathing.
This?
What? I gave him a potion, yeah. I only had one, though.
Does it live?
What do you mean, does it live? It's Scrim.
Do you speak?
I have 1 HP, but am I conscious, or am I, basically just completely out of it?
What was the last thing you saw?
The last thing I saw was my shield breaking, and then me being savaged.
You got Franklin.
A crash of an experience. For you, no time has passed. Suddenly, you're choking, and you're on the bank of this pool, and Queenie is hugging you. You can hear Yornir screaming. Something impossible to describe has kept you from falling over the waterfall of mortality and dying. You are somehow alive and not undead.
Am I alive?
Yes, Grim, I got you. I gave you my only potion.
It's not possible.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's not possible? It's clearly happening.
Tend to our friend, and I'll motion to Barnabas.
You want me to tend to him?
And I'll just turn, and I will.
I'm holding Scrim.
I'm going to basically try to. If you're holding,
I'll go to Barnabas.
I'm going to be like, I saw what that beast did to Scrim.
I know, but I gave him one of those magical potions, and now he's breathing again.
That is not how
Can you
that
go
works.
give Barnabas that other potion? The one you had?
Yeah.
Barnabas,
Let me see if I have it.
what was the last thing you remember?
I
each had a
was
potion, that's all.
taunting
I know.
Clemens, and I got my shit knocked out of me.
He just fucking wrecked you. You remember losing the fight. And in this moment, suddenly, you don't know what you would have expected. Perhaps waking up in the arms of your lover. or perhaps waking up in some of the tales of the afterlife that you were told as a Triton child, as compelling as those tales can be. But instead, you wake up and you are on the bank of some pool. Cold, but 1 HP, conscious, capable of
You didn't even need a potion
thought.
for them. Fuck.
As hurting and as weak as you feel, you are alive.
Not bad, Clemens.
I hear Barnabas
Not
and I
bad.
turn and look at him in horror. What is going on?
I don't know why you're being such a downer. Our friends are fun. I'm sorry, I'm screaming in your ear, Scream. You just relax, buddy.
And I'm just going to reach down and try to take Scream from you.
How are you? Whoa, what are you doing?
And I'm going to turn him, and I'm going to try to look at his wounds. I want to maybe hold him by. I don't know what clothes are still intact.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna punch you in your calf.
She deadlifts you high school style.
What are you doing? Can you at least talk to us?
How am I here?
We know that the beast reincarnates or resurrects dead things. Not as they were, but as undead thralls.
Well, he doesn't look like an undead thrall. He doesn't have those blue eyes,
I
does
will
he?
determine this.
Remember, you don't have to be so mean about it. They're all friends.
I would like to medicine check. Thinking that I don't currently believe that. I believe that this is a horrible Wendigo trick.
Are you looking for undeath?
I'm looking for undeath. The sort of how I could tell that the owl, even though it moved like an owl, I could tell that it was dead.
Okay.
I want to see if it's I witnessed the owl. Is this like the owl? It moves like Scrim. It sounds like Scrim. But does it feel that sense of uncanny?
You can make a nature check, or a medicine check, or a religion or arcana check.
Oh wow!
There's a Venn diagram center target here that is meaningfully
Let's
important.
do medicine.
I think that it touches all those things.
20.
Looking at him, he is on the edge of death, very clearly, and is clearly in need of rest, recuperation, medical healing, and magical healing. He is a slap in the face away from falling over the waterfall of mortality, but he does not have the signs of undeath that you have seen so much over the last 48 hours. You've seen this impossible monstrosity. You've seen the Dragonborn in their form. You've seen the animals, the beasts that somehow had died by the dozens in the forest and had approached you. This does not look like an animated and filled with undeath Scrim. It looks like a weakened and hurt Scrim. With a 20.
I will reach and try to find my shell to see if it's still intact.
Where do you keep it on your person?
I keep it probably on my side, kind of in the netting and with all the other stuff that I keep as well.
You reach down and you don't have to see it, but you're able to cup the shell, and it immediately gives you that sense of comfort and love.
You did this, my lover. I know it to be true.
I do not sense undeath on you, Scream.
I'm in a lot of pain.
So, Yorna, you think they're healable? We can help them.
See one stuff I have left. I probably haven't processed that you told me that the monster's still just 5 feet.
Why you gotta be such a big meanie?
Not much
Ripping him
time-
out of my arms and stuff.
Not much time has passed, and you can feel shifting. You can feel like an inverted horror. The same joy you would feel feeling a chick crack through its egg for the first time in the nature of the forest that you grew up in, that you were trained in as a ranger. As opposed to that joyous moment when it finally breaks free, you can feel the Wendigo is starting to make progress in its shell.
It's going to break out soon, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. We could run, but it's going to find us. I don't know what choice we have but to keep fighting it. Luckily, we've got everybody back now.
Do we have... How much
Except
time?
for-
Can you sense how much time we have?
Not much time. Did you find Daisy when you were under there?
Good question.
You did not see Daisy. Your investigation ended when you grabbed Barnabas and pulled him to the bank.
Well, it's time to finish this. That's what I should do, my lover.
Let's not see Daisy.
She's a smart one, though. I think, she's probably fine, right? I mean, Scrim and Barnabas are fine. Even if they're a little wounded. Can you do something to help Scrim? He's going to start trying to drink everything.
We have to focus on healing them. We get them back up and...
And you have
Maybe
anything to
as
eat?
I don't.
Well, it's just all in the water. I'm in the water a lot. I mean, it's waterlogged rations.
I don't care. I'm hungry.
I will place my hand
Yeah,
on Scrim's chest, and I will healing touch.
I'll reach in, take out some soggy dried fish out of my clothes, feed it to Barnabas, and as he eats, try and heal him with cure wounds.
Barnabas
Cure wounds.
is right. I could use some too. That actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, we gotta get him something to eat.
Just anything that we might have.
Yornir,
would
do
be
you have
nice.
anything in your pack that you can feed Scrim? I don't carry rations on me because I'm small.
My rations were still on the sledge,
Oh,
which is at
Yeah.
the house.
Oh, yikes.
I'm going to walk over to Barnabas. I'll set Scrim down.
5
and
health.
nod at Queenie.
If you can heal. I'm so sorry.
and I'm just gonna rush over to Scrim and give him a big hug. I'm so glad you're not dead. Yep, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's
You're
good
gonna have
see
to deal with it though.
Yeah. Thank you for helping.
You're welcome. You feel drunk?
I feel hungry.
Oh, all right.
I can't believe I'm here.
I walk over. I don't know if it's fair to say I split the ration in half or give him half, him the other
Well,
half.
get
walk
ancient
over.
Esther. You want Scrim? You want some ancient Esther
Yes,
on there?
please.
There you go.
Taishan Barnabas, thank you. Thank you. As soon as you hand it to me, I don't hesitate. I begin to consume it as quickly as I can.
In these first 5, 10, 15 minutes that you're reunited, you're eating, you're recovering, you're trying to take perhaps a short rest even. But you can feel that energy, Queenie.
It's coming.
It's not going to be another 45 minutes. It is right around the corner. And as much comfort as these luxuries bring, flight or fight.
I'm going to touch Barnabas' shoulder. He's not much, but hopefully help you get you on your feet, and I'll also heal you for healing touch.
Oh,
Nice.
damn!
12. I will, as you do that, I will take one more. I will have finished eating, lit my pipe with some magically dried pipeweed. And I'll just sit there and I'll blow a huge billow of smoke and I'll sigh and I'll put it down and I'll just grab a harpoon from my back. Let's finish this.
I don't think we have any other choice.
We could stand at the water's edge and it seems to be weak in the water. We could all
Just
surprise it as
Yeah,
it comes out.
exactly.
Charge it with one
one group
giant
attack.
group X attack.
Can we withstand the cold of the water again?
We won't go into it. We're sitting right here on the
in
edge.
the water.
I would rather, while it's still under the water, trapped, let us put it out of its misery from a distance.
While you're telling everybody this plan, I realize that my clothes, the stuff that we took from the house is crazy waterlogged and heavy. I just begin to take it off.
Yeah.
And I'm stripping it off as I'm listening to you describe this plan. Throwing it on the ground.
It's freezing. Negative 33, 35 degrees Fahrenheit. And as you are pulling things off, it feels warmer as you take off each item. It almost feels invigorating to be out and insane in this cold temperature. And you celebrate the fact that you are ready to take on the challenge of what's to come.
Oh, man. I'm going to be feeling this for a while, but I like what your idea is. We can do this. We can do this.
Do I see Scrim like shivering at all?
We can do this.
Does he look cold at all?
He looks like he will be cold soon, but is burning with the heat of inspiration for what's to come.
I attempt to summon the Brutal Blade. My pack book.
It appears in your hand without issue. You can see that Scrim has never been one to take on a great amount of work or responsibility, but for whatever reason, on the banks of this pool, he is alive with energy.
How good are you at throwing that thing, Mr. Stabberscotch? And I'll flip my harpoon around to a throwing grip.
I thought his last name was Grim Grim.
Well, I got a few ranged tricks up my sleeve. I'm not done yet. I'm clearly still here.
It's in this moment that you feel,
All right.
and you can all see, actually, ice flows shift, even though there are chunks still coming and swimming down in this huge cascade of ice crystals, vapor, and water at the bottom of this waterfall. You can see that something is clearly clawing and creeping its way out, and it crawls, swimming, starting to make its way, not directly towards you, but towards the bank, perhaps 30 or 40 feet away, starts to pull itself up and out of the water.
And does that feel like where my bees are?
That it does feel like where your bees are.
That's it. That's the Wendigo. We gotta go now.
It's from 30 or 40 feet away.
30 or 40 feet away from where you're currently standing, with a blizzard effectively upon you, you can start to see this lumbering creature start to make its way out of the water, its truest fear, and it is regurgitating water. It is weakened. It is clearly struggling, not looking for food, but for escape from its own horror.
And it's now, if it gets close, swim to the other side of the river. Now, and if we can, I'm just gonna frostbite it.
I'm gonna
throw my harpoon.
It starts to pull up and around. It hasn't even looked to see you, and you can see water pouring from its eyes, from its mouth down, like drool or like spit. It is wet and slick, and its skin is starting to peel off in sheets. And roll for attack.
Are we running up to it? Everyone's
No.
just throwing stuff?
I'm ranged.
However you want to do it. It is too distracted to care if it
Is
is
its
a melee
AC
or a ranged.
changed at all?
Its AC is still 18.
Okay, I miss.
I get a 20. Total 20.
It needs to make a con save.
30-20.
Oh, what's the?
I'd like to run up to it to do
19 con save.
my thing, and I'm gonna hit it
24.
with shocking grasp
Ooh.
for 24.
Hit,
Miss.
miss,
Passes.
Hit.
roll for damage.
6. Not bad.
Not bad.
I'll take it. It's better than 0.
8 piercing.
Like the first 4 rounds of my combat.
3 lightning damage.
There's a really, really great D&D feature called Undead Fortitude, where a creature that is undead gets hit by damage, and then if it's reduced to 0 hit points, it'll be backed up to 1 if it can roll a Constitution saving throw well enough over the damage that you guys have done.
Oh shit.
Well, considering how low that damage was.
And its plus is 12.
The DC starts at a level plus the damage. It's not just the damage, so it's not DC 6, 8, and 3.
Oh, okay. DC 3 with a plus 13.
Terrible.
Barnabas, what do you throw a harpoon
I'm
at
throwing my harpoon that I have.
You throw the harpoon and it lodges through the ribs and it struggles forward. Taishan.
My hope was to run up and with a crackling claw, grab onto whatever its closest extremity is and just electrocute it while it's covered in water.
You grab onto it and it is charged with energy and it pulses for a moment before struggling forward, and it starts to turn towards you. It starts to wake up to the fact that it is still in a fight.
Smoky and red, inky black tendril of magic blast into it. Force damage.
As it turns, you manage to hit it right in the eye. It goes off like a firework, and it slumps over. It falls still now against the bank. Never, ever would breathe like this, but it is stiller than any undead creature. It seems to be gone.
Did we do it?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem to be moving.
Well, Tashi, you're next to it.
Careful, Taishan.
It doesn't seem to be breathing, but everything else so far has come back to life around here, even our furs. I feel like we should burn it.
I grab another harpoon.
I'm with Barnabas on this one, and I'm going to let an arrow fly and hit it with another arrow.
Make an attack with advantage.
You step to the left there, Mr.
26.
Fire Blossom.
Hits.
That'll be a natural 20.
Let's fucking go. Let's go!
11 points of damage.
14
These arrows, the bees, the harpoon shunk into it, and Taishen, you're amazed that they miss you because you're right in front of it. And on either side, these attacks immediately go into the body of the Wendigo. It just gets hit, and unmoving, looks more damaged than it was before, but just as still as it was before.
I hate to suggest wasting resources, but if we need to, we can use one of those bonfire candles and burn the hell out of this thing.
We should destroy it. Entirely. So nothing can come back. Nothing can rise up and...
I agree.
I think it's a pretty good use of a candle, if you ask me.
No, I agree.
I think back to the cabin boy and what happened when we killed him and the heart. Did he automatically shrivel? What happened?
Oh, yeah.
Do I remember?
His
on the
claws
ice.
melted. And,
Yeah.
But I don't remember beyond that. He definitely melted a little bit, and then kind of dusted.
I don't recall melting, but I will say
his ice claws melted. And,
Yeah, I thought he shattered.
if that's
with dust.
Yeah.
those kinds of qualities are happening now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So this feels like when... This is Garside?
Clemens.
This is Clemens. So he feels like he's meeting the same fate.
Yes,
As
he's
Coots.
coming to rest. Should he be left alone, who knows what to say, but you were smart enough to burn the body of the Wendigo the first time.
You should burn it. Yes.
I'll dig through my pack and I'll pull out one of the candles. Not many left.
Is anything about it intact? For instance, does a claw look whole?
This is where the melting starts to come in.
Check the tapes.
I do want to check the tapes. I don't recall that.
My goal would be, so we set out originally.
If you're asking, can you harvest anything from this creature? Can you pull anything off of its body?
Specifically, what I would think would resemble a trophy of a kill of an elder one. Yeah.
An antler.
We came to get this griffin thing, right? And this is so much worse. I'm looking for a provable kill.
You look at it and there's 4 antlers. There's the skull. And now just 2, but an impossible a menagerie of mouths connected to an impossible throat. It has 2 small arms in addition to its larger, huge arms that it has been swiping and clawing with. There's material there. Should you want to use it?
Yonir, you're good with bones. Maybe we should take something from this, if not to prove that we've felled this beast to what was once our allies, potentially to ward off any lesser creature from attacking us. Something we can hang as an emblem of a greater kill. Is there anything you think you could keep with us?
I don't want to keep you from your trophy, but I worry that it may do more harm than good maintaining any piece of this abomination.
Taishen, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Do you have any more rations?
I have one more ration.
Oh yeah, that'd be great if you wouldn't mind sharing that, Mr. Fireblossom.
Can I have that?
Oh, you gotta learn how to share. To learn how to share, Mr. Savascotch.
Fine. And the last one was just so good.
I don't have any. I mean,
I smoked the fish, so it's by right mine.
We didn't get any of that stew.
Yeah, with all the voles.
Ah.
I threw all them voles into the fire.
Well, maybe we can all split it in just a little bit. We haven't.
I'd like it now, please.
I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
I'll narrow my eyes, and my right eye, my blank eye, will flash light blue, and I'll cast Detect Magic to see if I can see any...
The bones, right, the bones.
Any aura on either of them.
Without question, the body is still thrumming with magical energy.
The Wendigo is?
Yeah.
He's looking at these guys. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't you get an aura of magic from any caster or creature like Barnabas?
I don't.
Is there a skull over their head? Yeah. A big red X or something.
I'll ignore this and I'll walk over to the Wendigo and I'll put my foot on its skull and pull out both of my harpoons and I'll try to wash off all of the goop and I'll put it back in the netting.
You're able to do this?
And I'll just kind of look at it and say, Clemens, you died how you lived, being a coward.
I'll present you with the candle. There you go. That's our 28th one out of the 36 that we started with.
You handled the heart of the first one, Yorna. Do you think you could? And that saved us the first time around. Do you think? I don't want to keep anything either, but
you're saying there might be goodies in its body?
Well, maybe maybe it has an even more powerful heart.
Huh?
They could cast protections for us in the land. Is it not even worth checking?
Oh, burning it will uncover anything similar, just like it did with Coombs.
I think Coombs got eaten by an eagle or something.
Yeah, it was the cabin boy. I can't remember his name.
Coombs?
Coombs was taken away to the highest.
That was
peaks.
with Mr. Stonebridge.
Stonebridge, whatever the fuck his name was.
Roland Stonebridge, Mr. Stonebridge.
Yes, Coombs got pulled off of a cliff and fell 1,000 feet into the water to his death.
That's a way to go.
Like weeks ago.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's pretty terrible.
You bring up a fair point. I would like to, if you want to keep a piece of this skull antler, amalgamation. We could, but we would have to keep an eye on it. It is thrumming with magical energy.
Taishan and Yornir, as you're having this debate and thinking through the implications of what it would mean to keep a piece of this monstrosity, make a religion check.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's the girl?
We don't know.
7.
I didn't see her in the water.
I'm hoping that just like the three of us, she landed safely and maybe made her way to the other side of the bank. And she's precocious. She's probably all right.
15.
With a 15, you feel even more strongly that keeping any piece of this creature would, because of its regenerative qualities, ultimately result in its reemergence.
On second thought.
Forget everything I said.
I'll defer to you, judgment. I know nothing of the land.
So I'm like, I'm taking out the hatchet, about to like my hatchet, about to like bring off an antler, and I get this weird feeling. That's just this sense, as if it's like Mammut speaking to me. No. Every piece of this creature should burn. Every piece.
Oh, well, then that settles it. Also, Taishan, seriously, give me some of that food, man. I almost died. I could use something to eat, please.
Yeah, we almost died.
Fine. I'll take out on a last ration, split it, and toss it to the two of them.
Thank you. Ancient estuary?
Yeah, that's right. No, it's over here. Okay.
Can we focus on burning
I mean, we might be icebound, but I'm not a savage.
I will
horrible
I'll
creature?
light the candle and see if I can like hold it to it and burn it.
I'd also try. My thought was to kind of mimic the guy from before. I would try and remember some of his motions and just basically use control flames to spread.
As soon as you apply control flames to the bonfire candle, the light ignites the body, and you can put out the other candle for me with this top here.
Smells good.
The skin and flesh of this undead creature ignite, and yes, I know, thank you. The bones start to emerge from the fire. It goes up, despite the fact that it was just submerged in water, like dry kindling, and it lights the area. And for a moment, the five of you stand around in silence, looking at what was such a fearsome creature not long ago. So sad and so defeated in its final moments, having been crushed by the waterfall, by the ice, by itself in so many ways. And through your perseverance in this space, the light illuminates each of your faces. You can look into the faces of your colleagues, your friends. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Whoever has the highest wins. I like playing this game. It's always fun.
11.
6.
18.
You're near.
You're looking for a very specific thing, and you see it right away. In the chest cavity, not one heart, not two hearts. The other organs are also malformed, multitudinous, shifting, multiple stomachs, an insanity of intestines. 5 hearts glow in the bright of this fire, and they still look like frozen artifacts in the space of this. Just as you were able to pull out the heart that you still have on you from the body of Roland after he had transformed. This creature, as advanced as he had become in such a short time, had 5, and you look down and are able to see these glowing coals like embers, pulsating, cold, hot, impossible to say, but you're the one who spies it first.
I'll just take a step over to the river and just dunk my arm in and get it like just sopping like cold. And I'll just reach in quickly and try to pull them out. Remembering that the other one, the heart itself was cool despite it being in the fire.
Yeah, sure, he was quite cool.
It does not burn you. It does not cool you. It feels like touching ice, but it is unlike touching the water. Dunking your arm in the water was somehow more chilly to you than this experience. And you're able to pull out these artifacts, and pretty soon all of you are able to look bundled in Yornir's arms at 5 what's a good
Softball,
Fist?
baseball.
like the size of a fist, smaller than that, like the size of a cat's skull, each of them. Small and why can't I hold all these cat skulls?
It's like an orange.
A tennis ball.
You see that he's pulled these items out, and you remember that Yornir did this previously with the other Wendigo, that this was something that actually saved your life when you were in the lodge. It feels like forever ago, but that's what you see.
There are 5.
Well, that works out.
They feel like they hold the same power.
Yes. They do. Do they all look different? Is it like a little Chaos Emerald thing going on? Are they all color-coded?
They look identical. They look identical, but unlike the heart that you got from Roland, these feel like you could crush them and find something inside.
Whoa.
These look like they could be destroyed as if there was something inside.
Do you want my bees to do it?
To destroy these hearts.
Well, I'm just worried that if you do it with your own hand, that it could hurt you in some way, and my bees can make a hand. A bee hand, if you will.
Maybe big B hand.
Yeah, big bee hand.
Pretty good. I don't know if there's danger. So what you're describing is I sort of feel the sense of like, do I feel sort of drawn to break them?
Yeah, I would say that unlike the initial heart, which was felt hardened and ice-like and is still sitting in your pack, you could compare them. This one, you'd be able to squeeze as hard as you wanted, and it would remain unbroken. These are flaking. They feel like a snowball. Like you could actually just sift it away if you were to move your hand like so.
I'll place one down in front of Queenie. You may do so.
All right. And I'll cast my mage hand, go pick it up and have it.
A swarm of bees grab and reach and pull up the artifact. Do they do the crushing work?
Yep. They do it.
Do you like jazz?
Oh, do I get to crush it?
Oh, wow.
Or do I just get to open it?
You get to open it. It's just a package.
Queenie!
It's a present.
Do I read the back?
Inside, as you pull the ice away, is something un-ice-like, something impossible.
Don't break
You
my finger.
find a small stone therein, and you are shocked that it resonates with your very spirit. It seems as though it unlocks something within you, and you feel a tremendous amount of power therein.
Do you want me to read this?
Not now.
Okay.
If you want to, however you want to do it. I'm not going to prescriptive this, but you all watch as Queenie crushes this, and then
Then
from
the
the
bees
ice
will
as it
return it
falls
to me.
away,
The bees will bring it over to me.
the bees bring it over to her, and it lands in her palm. And she's got something in her hand. It looks like a small stone.
Look
It's
at this.
a strange artifact.
How does it feel, Queenie?
Cold. But not dangerous.
No sense of power or boon from it at all?
Magical. My bees like it.
You can see that the bees are kind of swirling around it.
Do you feel a connection to it?
I do.
All right, Uni, I want one. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't want to wait. Give me one. I want one. I want one. Give it to me.
Yeah, I think you should give him one.
Should we break them all
There are
open?
5 of us and 5 of them, and I think it's oddly strange that this one chose me.
I agree, it may be fate, but if we test our theory,
and I'll take one and I'll crush it.
You crush one in your hand, and sure enough, just like Queenie, you find something uncrushable therein. The snow falls away from your skin, and you look in your hand and you see a small stone. And it shocks you how familial it feels.
Well, don't keep them all for yourself. Come on, give me one. I want one.
this feels intended for me.
Wow.
Does
That's
it
cool.
does it feel safe? Should we all break them?
Does it feel safe?
I think it does.
The god of the world says it feels safe.
I will pass one.
Yes. Maybe there's booze in mine.
Taishen,
Barnabas, can I borrow a harpoon?
What
Well,
did
here
you
we go,
get?
man. Don't cut yourself.
What kind of stone is yours? The same as mine?
Oh, it's the wrong game! You don't have it there!
Desert Jasper.
Why didn't you warn me?
the feeling of warmth covers you all. Not because you're breaking
cool.
stones, because there's something of a bonfire nearby. And there's a silence, even in the rushing sound of the waterfall, as you look at these stones crushing in your hands. You don't feel cold. You feel hope for the first time in such a long time. You feel fortitude. And you
Of course.
look at the stone
Right
and
on.
it feels like the fear that you experienced is trapped inside of the stone, never to return.
Oh.
And I guess now is a good time for us to talk about what's in the stones mechanically.
Yeah.
So
Probably
Queenie,
got-
why
I'll
don't
go
you read it
first. So I got Desert Jasper as my stone, which is pretty cool. And I got Courageous Host.
Ooh.
Though you've never lacked courage, this stone serves as a strong reminder of the bravery and daring you know it will take to complete your journey. This item does not count against your inventory capacity. While this stone is on your person, you have advantage on saving throws made to resist the frightened condition, and you gain the following benefits. Your bee swarm, Mage Hand, is emboldened by your unshakable courage in the face of danger. You can use a bonus action to cast and control your swarming bee spirits, and you may target creatures in addition to objects. At 5th level, your emboldened swarm can lift and move creatures or objects from a distance. A creature can attempt to resist this movement by making either a strength or dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC. The target can be moved vertically, horizontally, or both, but cannot be moved beyond your range. In addition, the range, speed, and strength of your swarm increase at 5th level and increases at each further level divisible by 5. 5th level, 60 feet range, 30 foot speed, 250 pounds strength.
Holy shit.
And then increases 10, 15,
That's
and 20.
amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. That's so cool.
Damn.
Thank you. It really is Big B hand.
It is. Push a
I-
guy off a cliff.
When you made that pun, I wanted to jump out of my fucking seat.
That was
and
Mike.
Yeah, that's right.
I just wanted to scream into the heavens how fucking good that was. What a fucking hilarious
It's a
pun.
big bee hand.
It's a Big B hand.
Shamanic Verve.
Oh.
The horrors you've witnessed serve as a powerful reminder of the force of nature, and you now possess a stronger understanding of how to call upon those spirits to assist you. This item does not count against your inventory capacity. While the stone is on your person, you have advantage on the frightened condition. Starting at 5th level, you can use your wild shape to transform into a beast with a challenge rating as high as 1.
Oh, wow.
At 10th level, you can transform into a beast with a challenge rating as high as 3. Whoa, 15th level, you can transform into a beast with a challenge rating of 5. And 15th level, you can transform into a beast with a challenge rating as high as 7.
Wow.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Very cool.
That's like way over the druid cap normally,
I
right?
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
As a bonus action.
Damn.
It's a slightly less, but still relatively on par with Moon Druid.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. That's amazing. As a bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape feature to transform the stone into the shape of a beast I've seen before, appearing in a square adjacent to you. If the space where the creature would appear is occupied by other creatures or objects, or if there isn't enough space for the creature, the stone doesn't become a creature, and the use of the wild shape is still expended. The summoned creature has the chosen beast statistics, except for any legendary or lair actions. This creature is friendly to me and my companions. It understands language and obeys your spoken commands. If you issue no commands, it defends itself and takes no other actions. The beast exists for the same number of hours, typically for your wild shape allows, or until it falls unconscious, drops to 0 hit points, or dies. When this happens, the creature reverts into a stone again, which must be recovered. While the stone is transformed, you cannot wild shape yourself. So I get I can sort of wild shape the stone into something and have it be a summoned beast.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Damn.
Very cool.
That is cool. Yeah.
Go? Or do you want to go?
All right.
No, after you?
I'm on some, yeah.
Please?
Yeah, he's the alive one.
Yeah. I am a demon.
what's your stone?
Fortitude. Oh.
Yeah, you got a cool ass stone.
Oh, mine
Yeah.
was,
Oh, yeah, read your stone.
mine was
A white one.
Picture Jasper.
Oh, does it say here?
Yeah,
On
you
the
are.
card. He goes, a white one.
He got
He said it's a white one.
quartz.
It's quartz, yeah.
It's quartz.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What kind of stone do you have? A white one?
Yeah. Duh. You have eyes? Yeah. Fortitude. Looking upon this stone, you are reminded of Fu Zhao's words. Fortitude to overcome fear. And you realize he did not mean escaping fear, but instead to acknowledge it and look deeply at its source. Fear cannot prevent death, certainly, but it can prevent life.
Ooh.
Wise.
Love
This
that.
item does not count against your inventory capacity. Advantage on saving throws made to resist the frightened condition, and you gain the following benefits. At 5th level, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. At 10th level, you gain a +2 bonus to AC. At 15th level, you gain a +3 bonus to AC. And at 20th level, you gain a +4 bonus.
You're never
to
going
AC.
to die ever again.
Holy shit.
You're just never going to get hit.
Man,
That's amazing.
They keep swinging for 23s. You know,
Yeah,
they're gonna find me. Don't
That's
you worry.
insane.
Yeah,
Makes your shield
yeah, that's
better.
huge though. Yeah,
Shield better.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, and also just the golden dragon skills. Yeah, everything.
Man, Fu
Scrim.
Zhao, spitting straight
Good old
facts.
scrim.
Yeah.
Go for it, Scrim.
I got Argonite, which
Oh.
it has these really cool variations of blue and white bands through it, different, shades of blue and
Very
white.
cool.
Sanguine Strength. Holding this stone exerts a powerful pull on your heart and mind. Some nameless power kindles within you. This item does not count to your inventory, frightened condition, yada yada. At 5th level, the stone can store up to 3rd level spells. At 10th level, you can store up to 5th level spells.
Holy
At
shit.
15th level, you can store up to 7th level spells, and at 20th level, you can store up to 9th level spells.
That's insane.
The stone can only hold spells that you do not have prepared, and can only store 1 spell at a time. If you learn or prepare a spell to store within the stone, it is expended without effect. When you are targeted by a spell or a spell-like effect, unless the range is touch, you may use your reaction to attempt to absorb the magical energy. You may not use this ability if the stone already stores a spell or a spell-like effect, or if the magic exceeds the level of the spell the stone can store. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. If the effect is spell-like, the DM will choose the level. On a success, the spell is absorbed by the stone, the effect is negated. On a failure, you are automatically hit by the spell and fail all saving throws. Oh, you bastard. Oh.
I know you're a gambler. I said it at the beginning of this session.
You can cast the spell stored in the stone. The spell uses the same slot level, spell save DC,
Amazing.
spell attack bonus, and spell casting ability of the original caster at the moment the spell was stored, but is otherwise treated as if you cast the spell, meaning that I would expend the spell slot to do so.
No, it won't cost the spell slot.
Okay.
It means like as where you're standing or where.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The spell cast from the stone is expended and no longer stored within freeing up space.
That's incredible. That's
That's
some blue
awesome.
mage shit. I love
Very
that.
excited.
Amazing.
That's
Plus-
fucking
Plus one
incredible.
spell slot, and it comes with a gamble, but it means you can absorb some really fucky shit.
I'm excited. I'm extremely excited.
Only you weren't dead.
If only I wasn't dead.
Oh no. I got the Turritella agate. Is that how you pronounce that?
Agate.
Agate. Which is really cool. This is a fun one, is because it was This is from the shell of the Turritella snail from bajillions of years ago.
Cool.
And so the fossils have been entirely replaced by agate. And that's what this is.
So it's kind of like a seashell.
Yeah.
You know?
Very cool.
That's some ocean rock right
Yeah, I know. It's very cool. Unfathomable resilience. Having faced true fear, you now know that even in the middle of a hurricane, the bottom of the ocean, or the bottom of the sea is calm. Though the storm may rage, the deep waters sway in gentle rhythm. Below, there is no storm. And then the same effects as far as frightened and at 5th level, your hit dice are not expended on a roll of an 11 or 12. At 10th level, your hit dice are not expended on a roll of a 10, 11, or 12. At 15th level, your hit dice are not expended on a roll of 9 to 12. At 20th level, your hit dice are not expended on a roll of 8 to 12.
Damn.
So I can
Wait,
easily
to heal?
Yeah.
So he just
Damn.
Just heal up, baby. Take an hour to yourself. Heal
That's
up.
amazing.
Heal up.
That's huge.
I like the popcorn dice, where like if he rolls the first hit dice and it's a 12,
You
roll
just
it
keep
again.
going.
Yeah.
Keep rolling
Yeah.
it. Keep going. See if you can streak it. See if you can streak it.
Yeah, that's badass.
Jesus.
That's so cool.
So cool.
Thank you, Derek.
Thank you.
This is
Yeah,
cool.
thank
So
you.
Do we get to
Derek.
keep these stones?
Yeah, they're yours.
Oh,
That's
wow.
Oh
amazing.
And
Thank you.
they're
God.
from Kimma as a
Hey.
Thank you, Kimma.
Thank you,
gift. She sent us
Kimma.
that during the actual last time we got a big package. Remember when I got
Yes.
a DM?
Oh,
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
thing?
Lots of DM goodies.
So I've been sitting on these
Aw.
forever.
Thank you, Kimma.
Thank you, Kimma.
I'm gonna keep mine in my dice bag, so I always
Come
have
on,
mine.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you're in your
It's
box.
been a pleasure.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
mine for my rituals.
Ooh.
Thank you,
Damn.
Kimmo.
The body of the malevolent spirit that attempted to feed on you, that was so powerful, that took over the crew, that became a manifestation of so many evils, burns to a crisp, burns to dust at the bank of this waterfall pool. And you find yourselves all standing, sitting, looking at each other, looking at these stones, trying to come to grips with how close you came to truly shuffling off your mortal coil. What are you doing?
I think as we're like sitting down to reflect, I'd like to take the harpoon borrowed from Barnabas and just kind of like hang up my clothes near the bonfire a little bit and try and dry them out. Some of the stuff that got really wet when we were under the water.
Okay. Because you're near a fireplace situation, I'll say that you can do that and then immediately huddle down and keep warm. It is crazy freezing.
Yeah,
it is
blistering.
the night before winter, and it is -30, -40 degrees at least. The fact that you were wet would make that band go lower, but for whatever reason, this particular bonfire is just doing the work of keeping you warm.
Those that are feeling well enough should join me in looking for Daisy, or at least signs of her.
I'll help you.
And the three of you will stay here.
No, you should check the water. I need to go find me anchor.
Well, you know me. All right, fine. At the very least, I'll collect some firewood. How about that?
I can
No.
keep
You go ahead.
I can keep the fire going for now on my own relatively easily.
I won't wander far. I'll just pick up a few sticks and I'll bring them back. Come on. It's all right.
Why don't you accompany Scrim?
Okay. As long as we don't go far, I can manipulate the bonfire from a pretty big distance.
Trust me, I don't want to go far. Just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, we can be helpful together.
Yes, of course.
Wait, teamwork. We're a crew still, after all. And that, I guess, this is all that remains. This is all that remains of our crew besides us.
Oh, wow, I guess that hadn't really hit me yet. But I guess you're right.
It was their fate to meet their end in this land.
Boy, that merchant shouldn't have killed that seabird.
Scrim, you remember that moment on the dock. You were the closest one to Barnabas in that moment as he punched the merchant who had grabbed a albatross by the neck and cut it clean. You remember his words, better to be in prison than what's to come from this act. You're starting to realize that however you might feel about Barnabas's words at any moment, he was right in that moment.
Don't go too far, Barnabas. Stay inside.
I'm just gonna poke around the ice chunks, look for me anchor, and hopefully I don't find the young lady. I hope I don't find her.
Look, and then, like you said, nobody's going any very far. Just holler if you need us. We'll all meet right back here.
All right, let us go.
I'll, here, if you want to post up a few of my harpoons, and I'll help try to, like, make a
Dry
little
out some of the...
Yeah. And just use it for drying stuff, and then I'll dive in and look around for my anchor, which I presume fell from the ice flow into the water somewhere.
Make an investigation check.
And then also look for honey. Daisy. Oh wow, natty 20. Investigation. Not intelligent though. Where the fuck is this?
Nah, with a natty 20.
21.
I don't normally like crit skill
Yeah,
check,
21
but
though.
fucking let's
It's
go.
not too bad.
You get there and you are able to find your anchor. It is not underneath the plunge pool. You don't have to worry about the terrible currents that are that exist just as the water of this tremendous amount of river hits the. It's to be fair, this is like a Niagara Falls style like river. It's huge and wide, and so you're swimming through and getting through the ice flows and going deeper than anyone's gone before. And it's behind the waterfall that you're able to find a small intake, and it's here that you not only find the anchor, but you find a body.
I'll swim forward and I'll grab my anchor first. And lift it up and able to use my swimming skill to be able to propel myself despite holding an anchor, and then I'm going to go swim to the body and see who it is.
You swim to the body and you it is face down. You grab its shoulder and pull, and it's what you would expect. It's Daisy's face.
I'll grab her as gently as I can. Maybe I'll put my anchor in my netting, and I'll grab her as gently as possible and
make a medicine check.
Oh, wow, I'm actually rolling pretty well right now when I need it.
Special medicine checks.
Yeah, medicine checks. 18.
You grab her and you expect to pull her up and over to your shoulder to take her to the others and help, give them what's needed, to ask them to help. But when you grab her and pick her up, this girl is warm, and you can feel the breath in her lungs, even though she is unconscious.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
I'm gonna scream out, I found the young lady! She's alive somehow! And I'm going to basically grab her as tightly as possible, and in whatever route is fastest to get to Yornir and the rest of the my friends, as well as keep her as dry as possible, if that's possible. I will try to
keep
get
her over the shoulder. You're able to tread water.
Okay.
And even though you go underneath a section of the falls that's a little thinner than the rest, you're able to keep her lungs outside of the drink, and you were able to get her to the bank very quickly. You're able to lie her down. She's next to the fire. The rest of you are able to hear his word. This is Daisy. She's still alive. And putting her down. You can see
Queenie and I.
her lungs lifting, and even though she clearly needs a night of rest, she is still unbelievably alive.
This is miracle after miracle, and I want to kneel down next to her, laid out, and I want to sort of
see how she's doing, just sort of, checking her vitals and get a sense of like how much vitality she has.
I'd also just roar up the fire closest to like the section, just make sure it's like
Control
kind of
flame's doing
manipulate.
its work. You are able to burn additional fuel to make sure that it's extra toasty. Make a medicine check.
Oh
17.
my god!
17 easy. She is unconscious, but she is not on the verge of death. She fell into the water and hit the water hard, but she's not drowning. She's at no risk of death. She needs a good night's rest and warmth and food when she wakes up, and she might be right as rain. But
By the woman in the show.
only because she didn't land on the rocks.
Fate saw her through. Against all odds. This is incredible.
She wasn't part of the group that killed the seabird.
We should make camp. We should keep her warm. And I want to, I have an herbalism kit. I haven't really, used it too much, but I would have had just, herbs and nothing mechanical per se, and unless you want to make a ruling, but, all the various little medicines and tinctures for, headaches or applying a balm to a wound.
Sure.
to
You
prevent
take a head
infection,
on and you apply it directly to the forehead.
Put some Vicks vapor on there.
Vicks is fucking great. I don't give a shit. It's fucking awesome.
This tough acting tenactin. Athlete's foot
Upset stomach, diarrhea. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just sort of take out my mortar and pestle and some just sort of wooden, almost like wooden jars that I have of just some various ointments and things, and kind of rub it on her forehead and just sort of tend to her so that she is comfortable and, so that I can help her, so that she makes it through the night.
You do that, and you're all starting to feel the exhaustion of the day hit you. It is hard to do what you're doing. What you're doing is a very generous act, because it would be so easy to not get out those tinctures and not take the time that it would take to give someone the best chance at life that you are giving them and just go to sleep. But you're blown away when you're starting to be hit by the light as the snowstorm starts to clear above you. The sky is itself brightening to early morning. Not the sun in the sky, but the indigo shades of light emerging around the forest around you, the bank of this water pool, the surface of the waterfall itself. It is starting to become morning, and you are exhausted, hurt. You've not enjoyed a long rest, but whatever impossibly long night you were experiencing because of the curse of this malevolent spirit has ended, and the fact that it is slightly brightening and no longer storming feels like the most positive breath of life that you could imagine.
What day is it?
It is the day before the beginning of winter.
Okay, so it's not midwinter yet.
It is not midwinter. That's the name of the next session.
It's not midwinter is the name of the next session.
Kimma's here. Thank you for
Look, where's mine?
Thank you.
My stone is in my dye bag.
We got him.
We got him. Thank you.
Thank you, the snail.
That's not it. Hold on.
So cool.
He's in here.
Yo,
I
they
got
loved
my
it, Kimma.
Jasper.
Yo, we did not clip it. You're just gonna have to watch the whole thing. I'm sorry, but they loved it. They loved it. It was super fun.
Thank you.
It is Midwinter's Eve.
I believe that Triad is watching over us.
So you're saying we did something right?
I'm saying that we are fortunate that this all happened on Midwinter's Eve. It is our holiest holiday. And I see no other way besides divine intervention. But we are alive, and it is morning, and we should rest. Queenie's alive. Or not Queenie. Obviously, Queenie's alive.
Yeah, Daisy's alive.
Daisy's alive.
We have her.
Yep.
Yeah, and she's actually pretty
Barnabas
good.
found her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God.
She didn't
Not
hit the
even
rocks when she went over. She's like fine.
Oh, thank God.
The five of you experience intense relief. There are moments of silence. There's moments of almost chattering. And you know that you need to have a good long rest. Maybe that's what you'll do today because the weather is brightening. It is clearing up. The sun is coming out. And the opposite direction of the waterfall, there is a shape. You've all seen this shape
It's
before.
the dragon.
Present the hexagonal armament.
It is the mountain. You see it and you know it from the many memories that you've shared. Not a day's walk away. That is the manifestation of Drakkar. There's no other way of saying it. That is a place of power, and filled now with renewed enthusiasm, you are ready to embark on the next arc of your journey. That is where we'll close tonight's session.
Gotta give it up.
Oh,
Thanks for running the session there.
yeah.
Are we level 5?
And you're level 5.
Yeah! We did it!
I had a feeling these wouldn't have happened if we
leveling up
weren't
right
level
now.
5, but you never know.
I get 2 attacks! Or 4 attacks if I
Everybody
have
gets
crab
2
claws.
attacks.
I hope-
I get 2 attacks?
No, you just roll double the dice though. So that's
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Ooh, I get a
incredible.
third Eldritch Invocation.
you do.
That's pretty
You
good.
do. So you can choose the double attack if you want to.
Oh, that's where I
yeah.
see.
So you have to choose it. But still, I mean,
Okay, okay.
Manage character and levels.
Woo!
Advantages
we were
and chill.
fourth, and if we were level 5, we would have not dumpstered the Wendigo. But
We
we would
have done better.
done much better against it.
Having 2
Remind me to
attacks is
mention
huge.
that during Adventures in Chill,
Okay.
because that is a very important point.
Well, lucky for you, that's what's
Ah.
Oh, I now get 3 rabbit hops
Oh,
instead
shit.
of 2.
Yes.
I just get more spells.
I
I'm
get
probably the same.
Just.
legendary class feature with the coolest, most unique name. Fast movement.
Sorry, mate. Well, no, you get.
No,
double
my
attack.
speed's increased by 10. That's really banging
That's
as
actually
fuck.
huge,
With
right?
double attack, that's huge, yeah. But I just think it's funny that it just called, like, they couldn't think of anything else.
Nothing else.
It's like, okay, Jerry, we gotta name the 5th level barbarian feature increases by 10. Oh,
It's all about moving fast.
you're gonna move fast. What should we call it? Oh, I don't know, about a fast movement. Jerry, you're a fucking genius.
There's a whole first of all, put out campfire for me. There's a whole
You've
commercial.
done it, Jerry.
My favorite commercial of all time, second favorite commercial of all time, is an Oreo commercial where they're all, the CEOs are all sitting around the big conference room table and they're like, what are we gonna call this thing? And they've got the Oreo and they're like, what? And then they've got like stupid name, and this guy's like making a suggestion that's horrible. And then they pick on the intern at the end of the table, like, what do you think and he's just eating the Oreos the entire time. He's got his fucking chipmunk cheeks full of Oreos. And he's like, oh. And they're like, genius! It's Oreo!
So good.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Well, we're not done. What's next, Andy?
We're doing Adventures in Chill, which is this extra special segment we do after every stream session of D&D, where we talk about our favorite moments, we theorize,
Every single
and
time.
we answer all your questions and comments, so don't go anywhere. And we'll be back Wednesday.
We'll be back Wednesday for the finale of Season 2 of Root.
Sam Raimi presents.
Sam Raimi presents Return to the Dimwood, Root 2, something. And then, other than that, we are, so we'll be back Wednesday.
Join our Discord.
Join our Discord.
if you're new.
The rest of it was all in the announcements.
It was all the announcements, but stick around for Vintage and Chill.